starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Oh, what's going on? Why is why is the capture being weird? Hang on a moment. Calibrated bad boy. Poggers. Okay. Good evening. Good evening. Original plans a little bit out of the window as always. I was intending to. Oh, hello. I thought that you resubscribed the other day, but thank you, Samaras, for the resubby. Or maybe it was the Prime. I don't know. Either way, I thank it. Yeah, no, it was like 14 days ago. Like, did it run out already somehow? You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months. It's all good. I mean, you shouldn't allow you to do it if you haven't actually got one already, so that's weird. Either way, I'm thankful for it. That's what matters. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong. I hope I do as well. I haven't actually tried rolling for it yet. I've just been kind of like leaving it on the side at the moment, waiting for stream. But yeah. I originally wasn't going to go for her, but she's a cutie. So, I mean, I can't help myself. Can I get my... I can. Apparently, she's got a new outfit as well. The new character, but... I mean, I already have that one.
You want me to completely look the part? No
100
way.
pulls. I've been really lucky with my Zenless Zone Zero rolls, I'm not going to lie. But, we shall see. We shall see. I would laugh if I got her immediately, but my luck tends to be stupidly good. I ain't going to lie. Man. I was like, I'll save for Zhao and I'll save for Guang. But if Zhao is free, then yeah. But I already said, like, if I do get Dialin, I probably won't get her engine, if I'm honest. Just because I don't think I would have Unity to. At least even think about it. Unless I put some money in. If I put some money in, then maybe. Bang, bang. Luckily, because there's such a small pool of A ranks and most of them are max rank, then great. And I wouldn't say no to a dupe. Like, I'm not against it completely. But I'd rather have a new unit, you know? And she's kind of fun to play. I mean, hell, all the new ones have been fun to play. I don't have enough. God dang it. Yeah. Exactly. Another few pulls. Because, you know, the way that, you know, the leveling. I still need to get Manoto leveled up. I also feel like they're quite generous when it comes to the events in ZZ. Bam, 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 bam. I still feel like I'm so far away. 43 pulls to go. Like, goddamn. I don't think it's gonna happen today, at least. I mean, I might get. Oh, then again, I just got myself another roll, so you know, I never bother saving it because, like, what am I gonna get? Like another fucking engine? Oh, hooray! I don't need that. But I do know that the monthly is coming up soon. Yeah, I've been lucky in both, which is terrifying me. Like, I was on my 50-50 after getting what's-her-face before getting Galbrenna. But in my first 10 pull, because I just did it for shits and giggles, I got a 5-star. And it was not Chungwong, it was instead Lion Boy. So I was like, great, that's fine. I'm okay with this because that guarantees me. I'm already sacrificing multiple individuals. It's okay. At the end of the day, I've had better luck than I have, like, in this than I have in, like, Girls Frontline 2. Like, Girls Frontline 2, I'm always going to fucking hard pity, man. Exactly. See? You get it. You get it. Da, da, da. Plus, she just gives me the impression that she's gonna be like Bernice as well. Just don't go to pity. Hey, that's not on me. That's on the game. That's on Ara Jesus. I wish I could be excited. I stopped playing it for, you know, way back when they started messing about with on the Chinese servers with the gacha, costume gacha. Just because I just couldn't. If I ever do want to dive back into it, I can do. Damn it. No luck so far. So far. Doesn't mean I don't have any luck at all. Anyway, there's actually some fun stuff going on in the because now Sparkles is here as well. It just reminded me with what people are speculating in the Limbus Company community, where people are like, oh, I wonder if she's going to be this, like the new Ryoshu ID. And now people are saying, but what if it's actually like, for some reason, a school outfit? And it's like, actually, that kind of works. Because the way the design is from the top, it looks like a sort of an old style sailor uniform. And it could be. But then it's like, where's this coming from if it is? It'd be interesting. So, yeah. I think it's her version of the an enemy that's in the current Kanto, which is like this drunk guy who fights you with a stick, but she uses an umbrella instead. But who knows? Who knows? Not the same outfit, I'll tell you that for a starters. I am absolutely not in Limbus, never even touched it. I summarize it. It's so good. I mean, it's a nice, relaxing one. I mean, even the CEO hits win rate. People meme on others for using it. It's like, stop using it. It's not good. It's like, no, it is. It's perfectly fine. But if you ever just want to play a really chill Korean gacha game where it just kind of unless you're rolling, it kind of actually pretty good for the actual rates you get shit, because you can get a lot of them for free. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, it's having some trouble loading shit at the moment. It's been a while since Senior Shuangguang left. Oh yeah, they're not voiced, not all of this. By the way, Bo, about that Senior Shuangguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw as Senior Ye? Or Senior, not Senor. Senor, he's suddenly Mexican. Any time for a quick hello? They did say not all of it will be because they had to do some last minute like script changes. So it's the Chinese is there, but the Japanese, English, and Korean isn't there. So whether it's because of these heightened apparent like tensions going on between China and Japan, I don't know. But It's possible. Obviously, there's rumors with Genshin, with Honkai Star Rail, sorry, not Genshin, that they're completely scrapping their entire new area. But I just don't think that's the case. But I don't know. But it's like all languages, not just Japanese, not just obviously just the Japanese. So yeah. Not yet. Only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. Can we promise not to tell Shifu about it? Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? It could also be because of these these changes where they couldn't get the. Cause I don't know how long ago they do the recording. It probably is because it's more PP gesture from one of the characters. They just couldn't get them to like do them because this is a very busy time here as well, and they're recording other stuff too. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Huh, makes sense. Speaking of which, Barry, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
I know, but the thing is that Hoyo are more in deep, I guess you could say, with the CCP than Kuro are. I know it kind of seems weird to say, but to my understanding, Kuro don't have an office where the CCP are, whereas I believe the Hoyoverse do, but that could also just be a meme. I don't know for sure. But yeah, it's bizarre either way. I don't know, man. Darren and Senior Ye both went there. Speculation could be speculation, but that's what I thought as well, Kuro, because they literally just did a whole entire Japanese theme thing with Chisa as well. So it's just like, okay, why is it Hoyo doing it, but like other Chinese companies aren't? Because if it was, it would be more games. So it's whatever. I think it's just they decided to maybe redirect the way the story is going or something. Maybe from the feedback they got from their last live stream, they wanted to change it. I'm interested in why that one has translucent legs. I've got a feeling she might be an AI like Shorekeeper. But for the academy or something. And I only one bloke. People are going crazy over the Gyayu again. I say again, but the one in the school uniform is like, bruh.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
It's like we need to investigate the old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shiguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, hope he's doing alright. It could also be certain things. Like, you know, how Japan no longer want, certain overseas individuals to interfere with scripts. It could be to do with that maybe they were fed up of the American side when it came to English, which would make sense for the other languages, but whatever, of like putting stupid terms in and trying to modernize it where it's not necessary. However, on that fateful evening, when the exalted overseer Makarov met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Laminian Hollow. It's kind of crazy that 3.0 is probably going to be around the same time as Kanto 9 in Limbus, which is crazy. Yeah, there definitely are. But the thing is, obviously, it's China and Japan, which is not the same, I know. But it's just like, we could speculate till the cows come home. Does the creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding, why keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
I want to fix her as well, but I don't know if it'll allow us.
The very thing you've done. no matter what it costs.
No!
I think it's supposed to be like that in his dream state.
Terrifying consequences.
No!
Not the waifu.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Joke's on you, we have magical eye powers. And I'm sure that we'll be able to sort that out. It's for the best, be more hands-on with the English script, because I'm playing Limbus and I'm real, the text has been wrote. Exactly! As far as I'm aware, I'm not sure if they did it themselves or they have like a proper decent side of things, but they pretty much are not one-to-one, but they're very, very good in terms of actual translations. And in my experience throughout the whole thing, there has not been a single thing of like no cap, Riz, or anything like that in there, which I think would completely ruin Limbus Company in many ways whatsoever. I did have a laugh, speaking of Limbus, because my little sister, when I was on the trip on Monday, she was just talking about the Wuthering Heights, because of the new show coming out on Netflix and whatnot. And I was like, oh, yeah, I know Wuthering Heights. And she's like, wait, what? Yeah, that's the one with Heathcliff and Catherine, right? And I said, does it have a bit of a supernatural thing to it? She's like, yeah, kinda. Is the old king in it? She's like, well, sorta. Like, okay. Because apparently, Limbus Company have done a very, very, very good rendition of the Wuthering Heights story. So, look forward to that. That's Canto 6. Bloody loved it. Don't know why people hated Canto 5. I thought that was still pretty good. But yeah, Canto 6. Poggies. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swaven Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. And honestly, Limbus Company makes you kind of appreciate the Korean thing. Oh, no. I knew that Wuthering Heights was a novel. Of course. I mean, I know they're all based off novels. Come on. But, like, there are obviously certain elements. Like, I don't think in the magical tales of Don Quixote, vampires exist, for example. So there's certain sort of, like, things taken out of consideration. But you do fight a windmill, technically, at the end. So, yeah. Hello there, Crisis. Every timing bell. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors. It's just us left at the Swaven Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Squongwong comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Yeah. They don't have anyone trying to twist it. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Like, what I love with the Nikkei, because I was doing another one story today, I did queries. I absolutely love that there are moments where you can tell that the actual translation's not been completely checked over 100%, because there's always stuff that's not quite properly makes sense sentence-wise. But Limbus Company, it absolutely does. There's nothing broken in there. Is everyone back already? I was quick. Check it out. Go out and see what's happening, yeah. Well, it's more like along the lines of they'll have certain things where they'll be talking and they'll mention something, but then like it doesn't really make sense with the way the sentence reads, because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go, and instead of saying over there, it's like we're gonna go there, or we're gonna go to that place in that individual over there. And it's like, what? It's hard to explain unless you actually see it. It's a nightmare when you're reading it. So yeah, especially dyslexic. Oh, whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? That's the new waifu. She's not coming until the next patch. Oh, though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I scraped by on my exams. I still have yet to actually do the story where you rescue Vivian from her destruction. But I'm sure that we could also save this Void Hunter from her destruction too. You see that light brown hair and a pretty red ribbon again. Now, just so you know, Crisis, some of the stuff isn't fully voiced because of script changes and other stuff as well. We don't know the proper reasons, and we'll probably never know. So, yeah. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Oh, please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Zenless wind. Zen stands for the rooster and also means to enter. We needed more. But they found out that she doesn't call us senpai, so they had to go in and change it so that she refers to us, and we also refer to her as senpai. So she calls us senpai and we call her senpai. So yeah. No. Guang Guang's banner is until 2.5 with Zhao. The ones for this one is Dial-In and the robot. So, yeah. That is incredibly... That's right, Kohai. Did Sina Guang Guang get here? When did Sina Guang Guang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Oh, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Oh, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone when this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Oh, back then, nobody even knew Xu Shuiben Temple's acting temple master. Most were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Hey, for all we know as well, they'd actually, lowered the amount of dialogue in this patch. That could possibly be the thing, because they're like, you know what? Honkai Star Rail's becoming stupidly long with their stories. We can't have that happen. We can tell the narrative in a better sense. Why did this man come onto the... Who invited this guy onto the team? Get rid of him. Put him back into the Honkai Star Rail officers. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one's hurt. That's all that matters. Oh, mish, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. The kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. Fun fact though, Mr. Sparkles. Limbus Company didn't get all of its warning labels until Kanto, the current Kanto. So, look forward to when you get to Kanto 8, let's just put it that way. Yeah, Guang Guang is just a liar, she is. But she's also a fox waifu, and she's our new wife, Isomara. So you must sacrifice all your worldly possessions for new wife. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet Senpai. Senpai? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught, red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Huh? Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here! When divining, solemnity comes first. You should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed, it's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swaben Temple. They will be adding it in retroactively, obviously they always do. So, yeah. So maybe if you wait, this might be better. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senpai walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her while you have no pants on. That was close, almost blew our cover there. Master can playing along, looks like Beeline's intel can still needs some work. Wait, oh, did she bowline? Acting Temple Master? Senior Sha Guang about that acting temple master title and that Bang Boo backing you up. That's Bow Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkwai's summit to train at Fairliam Heights? He thought Swaven Temple's unattended today since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkwai's summit. Do you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Senpai, sorry. Oh my god, I gotta get it right. Oh yeah. I was actually using a team of Frolova and Chisa in, you know, the weekly thing that you do, the Dreamscape. I didn't even, and I did have Cami earlier, but I didn't even use Cami. I didn't even use her. I just used those two, and I just obliterated it. I probably could have just used Frolova and obliterated it. Like, she's too powerful sometimes. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkwei's summit as I please. If you had me in seclusion training for ages, it was so boring I could scream. Look, your Schwan is waiting for you in your room, Crisis. Just go forth. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. My brother, she means Senior Ye, right? Senior Shoguangwan's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what's happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bola and I have been travelling around Waifu Peninsula, doing our best to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. So yeah, if you haven't seen the leaks for her moveset, basically she cuts open the sky and swords just rain down like crazy. Then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were at wit's end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi.
I forget what the name is, but I believe I did, where it's like the whole Persona thing where she puts the gun to her head. It looked like Control, and it gave me a good feeling. I know some people are like, wait, is this AI? And it's like, Hoyo had been doing that sort of style, apparently, for a while, art-wise. Check the room, only Eleanor's sleeping there, you tricked me. Ha ha ha. But I made you look. Interesting that this bit's voice, so it's like, what did they change before this? And then this bit is also like, okay. Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Open Temple is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Open Temple's a Yunkwai Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. What concerns me is the robot they seem to put under Krampus. Yeah, he's definitely a Shifu of the Yunkwai Summit. So it's like, what's happening? Is he going to get reprogrammed by Dial-In? Well, you'd be surprised how long games are in development for, and well, I mean, the amount of money that Hoyoverse make, they probably have a lot of teams working on ship. So, I mean, let's be real, like, Honkai Star Rail got announced and then it came out, like, literally the next year, didn't it? But I think this might be one of those projects that they've been working on for a while, so... My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Exactly! It took 10 years to make the masterpiece that's Skull and Bones. Perfect! But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favour to ask. What are you talking about? It's the best pirate game ever. Go ahead and ask away, Senpai.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
Huh? You don't want to? Sure.
no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Well, I mean, yes and no, but like, I mean, look what they've been able to accomplish when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero compared to like Genshin and the other ones as well, where they're obviously on Unity. I think the Pokemon one they're doing, as well as also the Animal Crossing game, they are both in Unity as well. That's me sneezing. But still. Man, I still need to play Pirate Yakuza.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation...
I mean, isn't she just adorable?
Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
At least with the reasons why it's so obviously like not all of it is voice isn't down to like the voice actors. That was one of the first things showed. It's like it's all several different languages. Yeah. Well, I also wouldn't be surprised if we don't know if that game they showed is designed for mobiles, because there was one, I'm pretty sure Styx covered it as well many years ago, where Hoyo are working on a game that isn't a mobile game, and it could be that is it. It could still have gacha and not be mobile, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we're both Ananta and NTE and stuff like that as well. What they've created, I can totally believe a studio like Hoyoverse could create that snippet that they've done in alpha in about, I know it sounds crazy to say, but I could totally see them knocking it up in like 6 months maybe, as like a sort of base alpha showcase thing. I mean, look what happened with Ananta and other stuff as well. Like, they were showcasing and then we heard nothing for ages. Sometimes it can be even quicker than that. Maybe it's even 3 months. I was going to say 3 months, but I felt that was too short. Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot of for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Sean Shifu will come and get... No, she's supposed to be in Crisis' bedroom.
Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I tried to enjoy Duke Nukem Forever. I did. I gave it a shot. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Thomas Xiaoguang. I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires your Uncle Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Bell. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you. Sorry, your senpai will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senpai. It's so fun and satisfying. But yeah, there's the characters they've shown in Wuwa. They look so good. I don't know who Redhead Phoebe is, but I am all down for Redhead Phoebe. And I know what else is going like crazy over the Gyayu, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll go crazy over it too. At the end of the day, always remember, as it was the case with the Ritter City characters in Wuwa, they're always going to look like 20 times better in game. They truly are. As Guang Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something has happened over at the mining site. I ran into some Swaven Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What's happened? Now, according to Red, the new Paimon is actually not that bad. The actual new voice for it. And my fellow workers and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by their miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Octopath 2 isn't even a thing that is even considered on my list at the moment. Yeah, I've been too caught up with work as well as also gacha updates and stuff, in all honesty. Which is why I almost feel like as soon as the updates come out, I just get the story done with and dusted. Like, I might end up doing Chingguang's, or whatever his name is, story off stream, but then at the same time, I could just do it on stream, so yeah. I'm not going to say that when I was playing Silver Song, it was wasted time. I enjoyed what I played of it, but fuck me, I can't. I just tried. I can't go any more in that. It's just too much for me to handle. And don't forget, this Friday, I've got R. Night Enfield. It's all updated, baby.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
What's going to be fun is that we're going to be hearing stuff about, like, ZZZ 3.0 as well.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
I have my internet degree, Crisis. How dare you?
Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea.
Yeah, I got Cold Steel to continue.
Up.
Riser, I'm pretty sure I'm like near the end to finish that off as well. A
few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Like, I could have done it. Honestly, I probably could have finished off Riser instead of playing Where Winds Meet, but I wanted to give it like more of a solid go anyway. But I'm like, you know what? That's just solidified onto the back end. If I'll play it when I fucking want to play it. I'm gonna be honest. It's still good. But
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
I still can't believe how much money they've made with that ASMR. Oh, so let me so they managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu and the helpers. Olympus sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Swaven Temple. Yep, Riser ASMR. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site.
I need to check actually what days I have next week.
And Senior Ye went. Perfect.
No kidding.
Investigate. Get some solid
Like,
leads.
oh, why don't you do Riser? You know what? I might, but it's like, I still gotta keep in mind as well when to do the DK story as well. Like, god dang it. Because I am working tomorrow, which sucks. And I'm working all day as well. And I'm working Sunday, but then I'm off Monday. Hooray! But all that shit could change anyway, so yeah. Apparently the ASMR is all to do with the like post stuff as well, so it's like it's past all the other things, and it's to do with Riser and I forget what her fucking name is now. Her girlfriend meeting up again and just kind of like cleaning each other's ears, kissing, bathing together, more kissing. Just, you know, just standard what girls do when they're together, you know. And me too, Senpai, Xiaoguang, mister. We've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right away. It's like an ASMR one that's going to be an ASMR with lots of moaning. Like, it's actually supposed to be a really, really good one. Like, a really, really good one. Where it's not moaning and stuff. It's just like... As I said, the two girls just talking. Yeah. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swaven Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out. Promise. I think they discuss you privately.
I didn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
But she's not being killed. She just... Her head's been caved in enough where they can't, like, safely take out her brain. At the moment, it's going to take a bit of a while to do so.
The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
We are the least secretive, like, legendary proxy in New Eridu.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
Ooh.
That means we could actually...
Are we actually going to get to try out Guang Guang? Yes, we could go save those people.
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation.
I really
first.
kind of hope that the Scarlet ASMR also has a line which is like, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkoi's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
See, they gave her the boob window, but they took it away from Lucia. You have to apologize. Why crisis? Oh no. Do you know Banyu Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
We tried to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply. She decided to tell Wise about the situation first. I haven't got her yet. But I haven't had any S rank come through yet. I'm currently without stuff. She does do crazy things with those hands of hers.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
How dare they? If he's in the hollow.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
But wait, the bit where it's not voiced has that.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I have seen it, yeah. It's like it's a cute dress. I won't deny that. But unlike Shifu, it's not quite the same.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing,
Unless she's got a
and
thong on,
life
then maybe.
management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest.
Who is the most attractive man in New Eridu, apparently.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Thank you, Fairy. Best wingman.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
It is, but Fairy likes to talk.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with
Do you think people will discover a new magic window because of this as well? And they will find a way. They will find a way.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right. Back
I
to
say
my
this, I
writing.
don't have the freaking mouse cursor being captured. You know the bit where I'm talking about here, the boob window she's got on her, the see-through thing. If you know, you know. Exactly, a window will be made. Belle, you and Zheguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Our first team up begins now.
Right. The first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
I love what they are showcasing for the future as well, where it looks like we'll be able to go in and fight Ethereals as Eos as well. He gets to use his hammer to smash. Phaethon, wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Oh yeah, we did say that we were a proxy, but yeah. Sorry, saving people comes first. We've got to focus on what's important. We didn't say we were faith in that. That's true. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port Lumix have been rescued. Manager, one of the miners, and Banyu Shifu's disciples are still missing. So, Guangguang Eos is ready. Do you want to start the holo rescue now? Yeah, let's get. I actually am kind of excited if we get to try her out. I have a feeling we do. Eos getting more development than Fairy. Look, there will be a waifu of Fairy at some point. Don't you worry. I will make sure you get yourself the body pillow. Also, let Ellen go. God damn it! How dare you kidnap her? She's the people's Fearin. Was this also the patch where we got the updates for like Bernice and Grace, or is that down the line? I feel like it's down the line because I didn't see anything to do with it, but understandable.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces.
That's one thing which I feel is a shame. Inky's not with us at the Swaven Temple. Inky is still at the video store.
Is that so?
Poor Inky.
I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
We're playing Bella, aren't we? God damn it!
The path's blocked. Let's use
Yeah, that's her weapon.
integration to clear the
A
obstacle.
rocket-powered, like, sword holder. Bam, bam, bam.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
There's always somebody calling for help.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm on.
Oh, it's Talon.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
God damn. She's just like Bernice.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
To a degree. She's that kind of... She's that lovable type of crazy. She's still crazy.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
She's the complaints department. Oh no.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Oh my god, even her sleeves kind of like a little bit like a phone book or something. Man, they do go quite nice with the designs. Dylan, we meet again. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, You didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
I think it's also a secret she's part of Krampus as well. Wanna join us?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more Ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Okay. Oh wait, we actually get to use Guang Guang? Press the ally. Oh right, okay. We don't get to use her. Oh yeah. Darlin uses EX special attacks, consequently in a short time, she will form a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Darlin accumulates positive reviews over time, or by hitting enemies with specific skills, with at least 90 positive reviews and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack. Yeah, lost or quick assist. Okay. I don't know what it is at times. Like, it's usually fine. Like, well, obviously when I'm not shooting it, it is absolutely okay. But I kind of wonder if it's like, if I just turn off limit capture rate, I wonder if that does that.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No way! Yep, one instant.
And ironically, it actually seems to have sorted things. Nice. Oh yeah, you know what's also nice? I upgraded my internet last night. I doubled it, and it's £10 cheaper. Like, I don't know how dialing works. I just know she works. Oh, this is awful. Ensure the rescue team get me out of here first. Technically, I did. Yes, I did indeed download more internet. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. Guaranteed 600 megabytes. 600 megabytes, 600 gig. Download. You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. I don't know either. On my package deal I had was like one that wasn't being run anymore. So it was like 56 for like 600 with 100, 600 down, 100 up. And it was like, okay, 900 down and 100 up still. It's 46. I'm like, okay. Because they got their Black Friday sale at the moment. It's the only package deal they want to give me. I'm like, alright, cool. Sometimes they give it to you for being loyal customers. So, you know, go check. Yeah, there's also a miner and a young man. Let's keep moving. We need to get those good reviews. Hooray! It also seems like a new area as well. Here to save us. I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there, look. Look down and you'll see. I can! And upload them quicker too. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifa's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. Tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. My asthma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All we can do is wait here. It's like, you say that, but my god, the amount of cosplayers lately who are like giving bonus thighs and feet as well for those individuals. I mean, we're eating good, man. Find a way. Thank you. Good all to you guys. Granted, there are some of those who are also cosplaying as you know, but that doesn't matter.
scientists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Oh shit. I just hit both buttons at the same time with her. And it works.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
I always used to limit the FPS because of like I had an older PC, but I guess I don't really need to limit it anymore. I think that caused no problems. It's all good.
You?
Unless it caused a problem on the stream. You know, do 60 anyway. After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. Putting a fierce intimidation look. You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
I will admit the rumors and allegations of the whole, you know, Hoyo, apparently with the old China-Japan thing, it doesn't help when also Zelda Zone Zero, a lot of the current characters we've been getting are very Chinese.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
But look, she's got 3 pandas on her. Right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell him I said it. I think I'm ready to die a minute ago. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? Oh no, I'm living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course, it's the hot lady.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
I just thought as well, with the character leaks that have come out for Wuwa, and I mean, they've officially posted them as well. I mean, we haven't seen the Gyayu from the front, but all of them seem to be pretty modest in terms of boobies. And only one of them has got, like, big titties.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
And they're not even that big. Not even Cantarelli are big. Why can't the score be stacked? Well, you can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope.
FBI, open up.
Still turn a new leaf and start
Get him.
over.
He's the one with the shark.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, she can revert the sacrifices back?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
I thought once they were sacrificed, that was it.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power.
True.
I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
That's impressive.
She called it, return to the origin.
So that means she might become an agent at some... Oh my god, please. Honestly, I've wanted Sarah ever since they introduced her, but we're never going to get Sarah.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
That means we can recover Big Boss even though he has been turned to dust. Yes. We will get Solid Snake back.
That's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
The Exaltists get paid?
No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Could it be Senior Ye?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Thank you for pointing that out,
If
Fairy.
you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
Saving lives comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
Put him in the turtle binding.
I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Darren's got definitely psychotic. Darren's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. And she murders everybody. She's got good thighs. Has some good textures on those leggings. Yep.
The path is
Look, at the end of the day,
blocked by rubble.
ZZZ's always been known as the Gooner game, so you might as well embrace it.
Piece of rubble.
But there's like a new area.
Take a look.
This feels like a new area. A huge boulder is blocking their tracks, with what appears to be flammable ores scattered around. Maybe we can try using disintegration blasts to detonate the flammable ore. We don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh, other thing that came out recently as well, which I think Crisis will find absolutely fascinating, is that there was leaked data mined models of that one Void Hunter with the pink hair. And it was like, okay, she had wings and a big giant black coat. And it's like, okay, she did look a little bit like the one character, which they really go back to a lot in Impact Third. Interesting as to why they didn't bother releasing her yet. But then again, we're still waiting on the Angels of Delusion. Like, where are they? When are they?
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
How do physics work? No, get out of the way! No, Dios! This reminds me of Bellabug. I'm so annoyed that was actually what was causing my fucking... whatever, it's fine. Boom! Nope, just to delete it out of existence. Hooray!
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Yeah, they're doing the whole when Miyabi was like alongside you. We'll get to play as her in the next patch. Not this one. In this one, you get to have Hoop Girl and Robot Man who fondles his balls.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Master.
493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
She just is really dialed in, literally, isn't she? Of like, I want my promotion. I need to do well at work. I love her go-to attitude already. It's great. I can't wait. If I do get her, I can't wait for the interactions.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I do like that with the change in 2.0 as well, because it's like, oh, well, you know, now we're running around the being ourselves. Is technically the whole reason Eos is with us still is it's meant to represent the other sibling now, which I only realized in this one. It's like, oh yeah, that's the case. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I see.
Oh, we still have Eos
It's
along with
rather
us.
embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
But why did they send his 12-year-old in to help?
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
Oh god, did Isomara see the new Ghost Frontline 2 character interactions? Oh boy, I've seen them on Twitter.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Lot of foot massages.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, it's Xiao. I don't know why that feels way more menacing.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
The bun
Put too much
is
pressure on
watching.
yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
I really hope Xiao is free, because I want her, but I also want, obviously, the Void Hunter as well.
More of these
Oh,
annoying creatures.
that was just them loading shit in.
Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Forward.
He has lasers!
Turn around. It never ends.
Ooh, another one.
Handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead,
Hey?
listen to your ears.
What's going on to Diamond right now? It's the balls! This is what Galavid's excited for. He's a master of his balls.
It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Yeah. He's the other banner. The ball master has arrived. Ah.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Ethereal intercept. Seal. I'll back you up. What a knock.
I think she can cause a stun no matter what or something. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Is that his fucking inch with the chain attack? Holy crap.
She and mine as one.
God damn, he's cool. No, I can't roll for him too, but I could. Oh, they look like new types. They look friendly. Very friendly.
Just as I thought, there's more of them.
Mounted is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. I'm here.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat to spot an ethereal. The verdict is unforgivable. Unleash. Hollow hotline.
End this. Hatred! Is everyone okay?
I think this is the first one we've ever had where he has like an enhanced chain attack.
Shifu.
And even better now that you're here.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
It's okay, we can augment him.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
Goddamn.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Ah, you sure disciples, yeah.
Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Why would he forget you?
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
I mean, you said that he raised you, basically, so why would he forget you?
That's why.
Oh, no.
No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
I'm trying to think what other things Christopher Sabat has actually voiced. Because obviously it's augmented anyway with the voice changer, so... Well, I say voice changer, but you know what I mean.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to training.
You know who would have been absolutely freaking cool? Ah, that's right, Vegeta. That's right, because you said, yeah, this guy was Vegeta before, didn't you? You know who would have been really cool if he was still alive? And that's the one who did Optimus Prime. Man, he would have been such a great pick for freaking Banyue.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
It's almost like I can hear the Optimus Prime in a way with Banyue.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
I don't know if he has died, if I'm honest. If he's still alive, great, but he definitely retired if he's not passed away. I'm sure I read something a few years ago he did.
Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
I really do love her sleeves. I don't know why her sleeves are just so cool, but they just are. Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang.
Oh, he is.
Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Qingming sword's
Yishuan
risks.
Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, at his age, he deserves to retire. Because I remember him, like, stepping down from the voice of Optimus Prime, but I couldn't remember if that was due to, passing away or just retirement.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Always.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece
At that man's
right
age,
now.
as much as I'd love him to voice Banyue, it's best that he doesn't.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Like, I don't know who voices Guang as well, but she does do a good job as well.
Yes?
Yeah.
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my
Yeah,
supervisor's
Shin Guang Guang.
probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Oh. I am assuming that's a Genshin character, right? And I feel like it is one of the ones which I probably should know, but I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, Dylan. I mean, I've always said that ZZ's voice casters have been great when it comes to their performances anyway.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan, I think she does a great, like, the voice in her PV where it's just so good.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
She's just always in work mode, it seems. And until now. Oh, nice. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped, so shall
Except for Seed, who's actually a veteran, and but still does a very good job.
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? Why? Yeshuan, you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. Ah, nice. I think from the trailer though that she can hear the voices of the dead. I think Darling can.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Oh. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Do we get to play as Zhao? Because, oh my god, I've seen that they have apparently increased her attack speeds.
Unusual echo.
And she just... Oh my god, like, the actual detail, just the little palms on her shoes.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Because I do honestly feel like Krampus is going to be the most morally grey faction that the proxy actually knows.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
And don't forget, Zhao's apparently like in her late 30s, early 40s or something, so she may look cute as a button, but she's all business.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, You are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
So even though she's kind of like the leader, or at least most senior member of Krampus is Zhao, they don't tend to work together, it seems, which is kind of cool.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Talking about Banyo here, aren't they?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Darlin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Darlin slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemillion Hollow alone. I got this feeling like Banyu might have been someone maybe linked that like potentially killed people that Darlin loved, because he did say that he wasn't like that anymore or something. The silent rubble echoes of endless resentment and wailing in her ears. I mean, he would be terrifying. Utah resistance? Damn. He's really cool to play as, though. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails, or viscous wails flow forward, and the hard words, severed by slaughter like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrum. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. She might do? Well, I know, like I said, like I love her to like the cufflinks or the sleeves when you go by, because they look like freaking basically pages of like a phone book, or just pages in general. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swelled in Darlin's gaze is gone. Once again, also keeping up with tradition, Zhu Yuan is the only one who had a happy childhood.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
If she can hear the voices of the dead in the hollow. I can see where you're coming from with that. There was a lot of unvoiced at the start, with certain bits. I don't know if the unvoiced bits are what is changed or what has already changed. I assume it's the latter, that it's already been changed to those. All I do know is that the only ones who they could get the voices for the changes was Chinese. And it was just English. It was basically every other language but Chinese that hasn't been done. So those changes were coming down the line, which I don't know what the reasons are for with the sudden script changes and the rewrites. I just think it's kind of annoying that they only mentioned it when the preload was happening, and it feels like it was almost last minute. So is this due to the whole, stuff between China and Japan that's apparently going on? But then, like Sparkles mentioned, but we just had the stuff with Wuwa. So you'd think it'd be kind of universal with their games, and WuWa has just put in a very Japanese update. So it's like, okay,
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now
my God.
is nothing but a shadowless ghost?
my God, no, not a ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
I do know they had to update their tweet though, and say that it was only some dialogue and not the impression it gave, where it was a lot of dialogue. Did you see what you did in WuWa yesterday? Was it the Chisa thing, or was it something else? Because I did see it. S6 Encore, yeah, congrats. I have yet to get even an Encore. No problem. By the way, that poor Salimus idiot I saved, what do you plan to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
Because it makes me think, like, what was the line before there where they had to, like, change it?
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Hope you're doing good, Kev. I hope you are. What's going on? I think the only one I have is like an S3, the wind chick, Janzin or whatever it is. Just because I've been too lucky with my 50-50s. Sounds weird to say that. After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Xia Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and the senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
So she's been away for many, many years. Okay.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
I can try to remember some of my other ones as well. I know I have like a few with the Verena, whatever her name is, you know, the plant girl. But yeah, like, it's only because, like, for ages, instead of actually investing into the character banner, I invested into the weapon banner instead. So I got, like, each one of the regular 5-star weapons, like one version of each. One copy of each.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
So technically I could have had more.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Melt his balls off. We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
I was surprised how almost high school they gave her the voice, but still, at the end of the day, it's fine. It kind of fits with Shunguang's character. She's young. Actually, I have some leads. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Zhuang Guang about what you hid from her. Yeah, I was going to ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shou Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time,
She's a great character.
investigation.
She's not going to shine a lot at the moment in Wuwa. That's just because she doesn't have the characters that will really make her shine. But she is going to help with the 3.0 characters immensely. And I wouldn't be surprised if Buling also has like that Thunder Blight or whatever it is. You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Emma. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
I'm waiting for this list, man. I'm scared and excited at the same time. Yeah, I've just seen the outfit again for that's been leaked, and it's like, you know what? It's cute, but I'll be honest, I won't go for it. Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shou Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
He defected because of you. Kana from Dragon Maid, the Cat Lolly from High School DxD, Megami in Food Wars, Risa from Befori, Young Robin in One Piece. She has had a few good roles. Okay.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
I was like worried because you said this is rough, unless of course you meant with the voices not being in. Because like sometimes it's like one sentence, isn't it? But the next one is.
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
It's nowhere near as bad as Honkai Star Rail, though, where I just like, ugh, whatever.
As for anything else, I've got no clue.
That was different.
High up the chain.
That was real bad.
Busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
And it was funny because only a few actors were an issue with ZZZ, rather than like most of the cast.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Very good point.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything, Guang Guang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Because some of the lines which aren't voiced as well, I almost don't make sense with the current narrative. I'm not gonna lie.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
And it makes sense that it was easier for them to probably get hands to get the Chinese to revoice it, but not the others.
That's fine by me.
Okay, thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ning Qian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force. Doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised? Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Oh, you're letting me go? Just who are you? Oh, you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? But played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? I don't actually think I'm worth trusting. Whatever. I'm even telling you all this. Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that's happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. I'm going to try giving you another choice. Ning Qian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. But he wears such a dapper white suit. And over at Swaben Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Banyu Shifu and Guangguang each other from way back when. Guangguang's far stronger than the ordinary person. Banyu Shifu, we totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That make things way easier. Get what you're worried about. Hey, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister, or those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life trained up. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword, I must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingbing sword. But now let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. First, to avoid letting Guangguang get into any more dangerous situations where she need to draw her sword. But we're gonna be using her like crazy once, you know, the next patch comes along, because she's gonna be the unit. Sure. Alright. Guangguang's guest room is all set up. We reference Farah's lifestyle preferences analysis report. The other seniors at the temple held out a lot along with Bee Lion and Bow Lion. Go and check on Guangguang. We first came to Swaven Temple. Seeing the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Guangguang the best. That enough to roll? It is not enough to roll yet. I am very sad. There is the chess saga. But I mean, I don't want to do that at the moment. I'd rather do the story. Even though there's like all of this waiting. I even did some hard modes to try and get some more resources as well. But it wasn't enough. Oh, they finally opened this up. Nice. The blooming potted flowers look vibrant. Guangguang must be taking good care of them. Oh yeah, they also opened up another place that's permanent as well. Oh yeah, you can now go and explore the top bit of Yuncha Shin, or whatever it is. You know, the food place. And some of these things are disappearing soon as well, so you know, grab them when you can. Apparently, these are disappearing.
Honest pricing, no games.
So, yeah. There you go. You can now head to the banquet hall. Poggies. Yeah, you can come up here whenever you want, if you want to, for whatever reason. Hey there, looking for some tea? You sell tea too? She goes to cooking classes every weekend, saying she's going to be a master chef at Yumcha Sin someday. If she has a dream, I'll definitely support her. That's why I'm here covering her shift. When she becomes a master chef, I'll be the head waiter, and we'll make Yumcha Sin more prosperous day by day. I can smell that lovey-doveyness in the air. I'm just a colleague with tea, at least for now. Are you... You are wearing heels, and you have titties. I question you. Not the same as this lady's over here, though, but yeah. Tasty Boo? Folks of Madison, what's up? For food recommendations, no problem. Everyone knows we folks from Waifu Peninsula to feast on outsiders. Huh? Everyone's got different tastes, can't really make recommendations. If you really love food, you should try every dish they have here. Once you know what you like, you can trust others' recommendations. That's it, I'm out. There's more people here than rice in a boat congee. And if they knock over the teapot and get my braised pork knuckle rice wet, that'll be a disaster. Bye-bye. Let's grab dim sum together sometime. I suppose you could see, yeah, they're definitely more male-weighted than the others, because all the others are definitely not wearing. But then again, you got this guy. Just what? Those silencer rains all around, like I can hear the doors when do not open. It's way too creepy. Maybe this door now connects to different worlds, and opening it would bring destruction to New Eridu. What are you thinking? The door's locked up tight. Great. Looks like New Eridu's dodged another apocalypse. The door remains tightly sealed, turning away every visitor without an invitation. Yeah, it's the same thing. Man. An antique art piece that Sweetie is scored from Devon Pawn Shop. Word is, business at Yum Cha Sin picked up quite a bit after they put the rooster statue here. Oddly enough, the staff rarely seem to clean or maintain it. Speaking of which, there's a well-known rumor about the Waifu Peninsula. If you rub that shiny rooster statue, it'll boost your financial luck. They say no one ever comes back for a second rub, so it must be working like a charm. Those wise big eyes stare intently this way, as if scrutinizing whether the visitor is worthy of receiving his blessings. Since I'm already here, might as well pet it. After taking a deep breath, I nervously place my hand on the rooster statue's head and give it a gentle stroke. There's definitely a tangible feeling of wealth gathering in the palm of my hand. And I've come to understand the terrifying truth behind this rumor. And so it's all because this thing's paint is peeling off? My God! Who would have known? Oh, and you can now auto manage the temple as well, which is very helpful. I'm just going to do that. I want to auto manage it. I don't want to set it to auto manage. See where the new feature is. Aha! Business policy. Perfect. Can simplify the process of obtaining Omnicoins and Cloud Crests, which is yep, so does not take up a sign bang boo. Your current business strategy is prioritizing completing your yep. Order commissions and sell tasks will be assigned according to the business strategy for each order management session. No more Yum Cha Sin orders will be placed when the number of Omnicoins obtained has reached the cycle cap. Commission completing speed and sales efficiency can be increased by meeting specific conditions. Here you can see your estimated revenue in 20 hours. Perfect. Click start. Yeah, I am happy for it to automatically get shit for me. I'm going to be honest. Once order management is complete, please return to the screen to claim your rewards. It just gave me the stuff straight away. Oh, it gave me the stuff from before, but yeah. Now you don't even need to manage it yourself. You can just let it do it its own. Oh, thank God for that. Because I am kind of glad that it has an option now. Hey, she's got a nice sized bed. Wait a sec, because we only had the one bed anyway for the, you know, the siblings. I mean, Wise, I suppose Wise can always, like, bunk up with her, I suppose. It's okay. No, wait. His fiancée, Miyabi. You can't have that happen. It would be a leak. I just remembered something. I have more roles. Maintenance. I never grabbed the maintenance. Yes, we have more polychromes. Let's go. And, of course, achievements as well, because I always forget these. Perfect. All this stuff just waiting for me. Yes. Perfection. We must signal search. We must. I don't think I'm going to get her, but... You know, if you don't think you're going to get them, you're more likely to get them. Come on, darling. Come on. 3 more until I get an A rank, and that means another roll. Hopefully. They have both Corin and Billy maxed out already. As I said before, though, I don't know if I'll go for her engine. I don't think I'll be able to afford to get her engine as well. Thank you, Corin. That's another roll. Come on. Come on, darling. Darling. Actually, it would make sense if her gloves do... Well, she doesn't really have gloves, but... Yeah. She's got wires there. Like cords. She's always ready to take your call. I've got 2 roles effectively remaining at the moment. Brah. It's gonna be another Nekomata, I know it will be. Oh. Sadness. Sadness for now. 29 to go. Everyone pitched in to perfect this place. Hope you like it, Zhongguang. Anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. I know B rank. Just call me Senior Qingwan, like... no, sorry. Just call me Senpai. Like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkai Summit. Since we've all got this connection, we at Swaben Temple naturally show you proper hospitality. I want like no, I still like to use him on occasion. He's so handsome and beautiful. Such a good boy. Oh, thanks, Senior Qingwan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Hey, you just stay here without worrying. Yeah. Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay. And this is my little home in Furlim Heights now. Yeah, I know. I'd like to still say that every unit's still pretty good, but Anton is... Ah. See, that's the thing is, I never watch anime in English, but it's nice that, you know, they got those roles. You both must be exhausted today, right? Want to get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senpai, Sister Qingyue goes to rest. Oh. They are both the English and Japanese voice actor for it. That's pretty cool. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. If I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I mean, you do kind of stand out, and you obviously are kind of reminiscent to him because you also have the same hair and tail and everything. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please investigate. Kind of a bit like what's her face, the one who does that, and the you know, the barmaid or whatever it was, the one who won the competition for Like a Dragon, where she does both the English and Japanese voice. Absolute Giga Chad. You worked hard today, so go get some rest. I mean, would it have been absolutely amazing if Guang actually had Siren's voice actress? Damn, probably would have been. Night, see you tomorrow. The character in Yakuza Like a Dragon, where at one point she was the hostess, and then in the previous one that just happened, not the dragon one, but the Yakuza pirate one, sorry, but the main one, where she was like at the bar. Yeah, she did both. Yeah, Keisom. She did both the Japanese and the English. So did Guang, like, she really likes it. Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Guang. When the right opportunity comes, she'll ask Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Oh, thank you, Fairy. How did Fairy prepare clothes? Fairy's an AI. Yeah, I mean, well, you say first time. She is a professional VTuber, an agency VTuber as well, basically an idol. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market and something to do with ancient tomes. Maybe you and Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. Curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Trying to get some rest. I do love that there are people trying to make it out that, oh yeah, because of the whole thing going on between China and Japan with Guang, you get to have more date sessions with her and shit compared to when Miyabi existed. It's like, okay. We can love them both. It's fine. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I love that when she's not talking, her mouth isn't, doesn't. Oh no, he became hot somehow. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Oh, so he always had this power?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
See, now that actually looks like someone who could be a 5-star down the line, if I'm honest, compared to his original look. And I guarantee you he probably will not, and he'll probably end up killing him, unfortunately. So we once again have a pretty decent design who's going to end up just getting killed. But you never know. Shit could change. Tell me, why is it after you erase my nightmare I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
God damn it, Sarah, why are you wearing too many clothes?
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
There's gotta be a bunny girl outfit for Sarah out there somewhere, right? Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
But the whole point of the sacrifices is that they were being reshaped by the Creator and you're unshaping them? It seems a bit weird.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
I have a feeling that might be the case.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother.
Reminds me of Welt.
Since the sword chose her,
He's the furry version of Welt.
also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Could even be Welt's voice actor.
The sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
It would be interesting if it turns out that the siblings have a very similar ability to what the Creator does.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare.
I haven't done it, but I think that's what happened with Vivian.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
But man, what a glow up for Yishuan. I mean, all they did was take his glasses off and change his hairstyle.
I've already answered many times.
Oh, and color.
For true peace, an unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
So you're claiming this Creator has been around for a while. I still feel like it might be that Void Hunter.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Power rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
We can still fix her, guys. We can still fix her.
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollows, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. They might be around the same sort of time, because Kanto 9 is releasing on the 31st of December, but I don't think, I feel like WuWa 3.0 will probably end up coming out around that same time, give or take, within a week of each thing. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
A bamboo's adorable, but it's got horns like a devil.
Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh? A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swaben Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Chuan, who brings news for everyone. Wanting to ask around, Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. He brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? I mean, I did say you probably wouldn't have enough time, but it's okay, because they don't release all of Kanto straight away. They release it like over time slowly, so you get there. But there's a lot to go through, so you're all right. And they are going to be adding it in where you don't have to worry about doing the battles at some point. You can just do the story, but I don't think you can actually go on to the next part until you've actually done the battle still. But yeah, it's just so that like you don't have to like feel pause because you've run out of stamina. Don't forget, if you're not doing story or doing fights, to change your stamina into enko. Not sure yet. He just said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. They recommended it to one of his older customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargain and Biao. Buys the dress so he can try a luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Yeah, let's go give it a try together. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah. I'll be. Don't forget to use them at some point for, like, you know, the whole insight. At least do the insight and, of course, get XP whenever you can do. You don't have to only do it once a day, I'm just saying. At this point, you might as well save it for the hard mode if you can do that now, for the mirror dungeon, because that will be tonight with the reset. So, yeah. Oh, and the new units will also be shardable. It will be glorious. It's not happened, but I think it would be glorious if that does, if it does happen. I'm looking forward to the drip marketing because we should be seeing it either this week or next week. I think it's going to be this week though, to do with the actual Ryoshi new ID, just to see if it is her in like a sort of sailor uniform or if it's something else. But speaking of crossovers, have you guys seen the new one to do with well, the Assassin's Creed Shadows one? Oh my god, the Assassin's Creed Shadows one with Attack on Titan. Oh boy, it's something special. Let's just put it that way. If you haven't, here's some wonderful beauty for you to see. This is actually the DLC.
You want a meal monster? Come and get it!
And that's not even the start of it, because I've seen longer. It looks so bad, man. It looks so bad. This is from Ubisoft. Like, I thought people thought like this was AI. It's not. This is actually the game. I wonder if we could find out the longer version. Like, it's so badly animated, man. Luckily, most of it seems to be removed, which is okay. It's Ubisoft. They're French. They can't help themselves. It's very cringe. Let it add it's Ubisoft. I mean, true. It's true because I mean, obviously with whatchamacallit, Expedition 33, they're also French, and they did a great job with their game. Hello there, Ray. Hello. I'm trying to hope I could find another one because I know that like, obviously my feed's full of like so much other stuff. Oh my god, there's so many fucking memes now to do with the CEO of Olympus Company with all this sort of stuff that he did last time. Fucking love it. Historically inaccurate, man. Yeah. Oh, that's another one. That's just, like practically, yeah, that's pretty much the same one. And like the funny thing is though, people like put out no grok. This isn't real, right? It's like, oh, there's been no mention of the crossover. It's like, yes, there has. What the fuck do you mean? Yes, there has been a crossover announcement. Oh. Oh well, whatever. Either way, I'm sure if you're on Twitter, you'll see it at some point. Believe you fucking me, you will do. A really consistent against the Blacksmith's phase 1, but still can't quite get his phase 2 down. Got his phase 2 down. Oh, nice! Oh wait, does he do? I was just thinking, does Banyu also have the just have the same voice actor as All Might? Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and Tribe 9 is end of servicing. I think it end of service today. I thought it already had gone down, if I'm honest. Yeah! Wait, have you not been deflecting? Like parrying and shit? But anyway, in terms of Olympus Company stuff, people now are arguing, or like sort of like they can't decide if the new Yoshi ID is her in a sailor outfit, a uniform, or if it's something else. It's like, or Dayu, whatever it is from Kanto 8. It's like, it's great. I love it. I love it. Final notice: eviction deadline or claims to your property are hereby void. Vacate the premises within 3 days or face forced eviction. Excuse me, those fires are lovely, arrogant woman. Okay, Krampus don't have a goal per se. Krampus are basically Tops's version of HR. They are the ones who go out to make sure if anyone does something where like people die or really bad shit is going on, like, you know, corrupted officials and shit, they deal with them. Like there was that, like, I think it was in Dylan's PV. Basically, she was going after this guy who created a mall and other things as well, like on the cheap, and skimmed off the top, and it led to the death of like children and other stuff too. So she basically buried him in his amusement park. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in right.
But she's so hot.
Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
Tops is and isn't. Obviously it's meant to be like just every business and stuff like that too. But they can only act if they have like actual tangible evidence to act upon, obviously. Which is probably why they didn't like act upon that guy in that family, because he wasn't really doing anything bad that would hurt Tops. The one to do the whole Vivian story, but if he'd gone as far as he was planning to, then eventually it would have been a case of like Krampus would have gone for him.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. Or we'll clear it for you.
Because Tops can't be like the de facto major big villain of everything, because they are still the main company that runs a lot of shit. Don't forget, Astrid Yao is part of Tops as one of their superstars, and Evelyn is... I think Evelyn's kind of part of Tops before she was like her bodyguard. So yeah, but she was like a special super agent who was there to like keep an eye on her because of like other people within Tops. I'm trying to think like a good sort of analogy for real life would be, I suppose, like best thing I can think of is like, suppose with Trump's business and then like Amazon, they're not really friends, but they both exist and they could still be part of the same ecosystem to a degree. But you know, if bad shit goes down, people will go after them.
When we clear your place,
in my head it sounded better, but
gentle.
yeah.
Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
Actually, the better analogy would just be Amazon in general, because Amazon is like the big thing that hosts everything, and then it has a load of companies and under it. Like a lot of companies sell their shit on Amazon, don't they?
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves, but it's not the same as Tops. It's
Uncle Biao?
yeah, it's like Ray describes.
Are you all right?
It's multiple major big families that run all the businesses in one big conglomerate, like a colony.
All right, I'm doing great.
There is always going to be bad
3
apples.
days, They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
It's like Rick and Damien. There's always those like in tops that are always trying to like, you know, remove other people so they can go up in the line, but they know not to go too far. Like if Damien himself went out of the way to kill the other members of that organization who died in the Hollow due to the Exaltis, then he would be in the Krampus shit list. But Krampus was actually going to go after them because they were teaming up with the Exaltis, which would have caused harm to, you know, local civilians on a mass scale and other stuff too. I believe that was the case. But we'd already, I say we, the proxy had stepped in already and sort of sorted that with everybody else before it became an issue where they had to step in. Because they were there, you know, to investigate it.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Yeah. I mean, even Hugo is a part of Tops now after the story thing. Because he wanted to be, like, his thing was to be a part of it.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
I never finished his story yet, but yeah, that's the thing. I haven't really finished his story. Like in the campaign, which I really should do with Vivian, but that was his thing. Is that like literally his bargaining shit when he had the sacrifice thing was, I want to be a part of Tops or whatever it was.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your
That's why I mentioned with Krampus, they're gonna be the only faction I can think of that is gonna be a morally grey faction.
Go away, all of you!
That we get to have like units of.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Yep. Because I think like the and was it his uncle? Was it actually his father? I can't remember. Like I know he was like a bastard child or something, or like a child of a mistress or something like that. If I remember with his story, and I know that when he was at least as a childhood, he very much encouraged the children to basically try and kill each other to become the number one. Bad timing. Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. Dad is in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. Might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
It's like even Dylan, I mentioned, like she seems like she's helping us, as she is, but she's definitely psychotic, and she only cares about progressing her own career, really. What's Dylan doing here, too?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Ah, that was his uncle. Yeah, like I said, I need to do part 2 still.
Me? I'm of course
Because I know he did
here
kill people.
handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
And I think it's part 2 where you get more of Vivian's backstory, which I haven't done yet, because I thought they were actual siblings, but they're not.
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye
I mean, they're not blood-related siblings, but they are siblings, in a way. Practically.
It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Because it was interesting, because obviously Zhao is her supervisor, and Zhao met her in the Hollow, and she was like, I'll only help you if you make it worth my while, basically. So they don't always openly help one another, it seems, in Krampus. They gotta deal with their own shits.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Darlin about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
But she's also working a side job as a customer service rep, which is hilarious.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
But she's got a link with Banue, and it seems like Banue is the one who may have killed some, like, people related to her.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Darlin quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh! A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Unfortunately, with this update, as well, like Gulliver said, we might have a few more black screens, white text due to them changing, revising the script. And so far, it's just been more like annoying rather than not, because some lines are voiced and some aren't. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
But he seems pretty cool. Banue, at the moment, he's, as far as I'm aware, he's the first character we have that has a specialty when it comes to chain attacks as well. So that when you have his bar, like, full or whatever it is, and you swap to him in chain attack, he does, like, an actual Asura move and throws his balls at the enemy multiple times. So many balls slamming into the enemy.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh?
But she's definitely chaotic from the way she's acting.
Yep, it's that simple.
And I love it.
You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
We won't be in tops, but we'll have connections in tops. By having the connections with Krampus, I wouldn't say we're protected, but we're more protected than most.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
But interesting enough, Darlin actually does have an ability which I figured she would do, where she can hear the voices of the dead in the hollow. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Wagner Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another side story. Hearing this, Guang Guang perks up. Matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swaven Temple to discuss it there. Guang Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
You will like one of the new features though, Ray, is that you can actually now just automate the temple management, and it'll just collect shit for you for the next 20 hours, and will prioritize doing the hand-ins, which is like, oh, thank God for that.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
And we have connections with the Tops military, the police, the special investigation unit, a spy, a super hacker, the mayor, a butler, and maid service that works for many, and they work for the mayor as well. Don't forget, we also have connections with the Outer Rim.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents.
And we also are in with the Yunkwai Summit with Yishuan, who is technically a Void Hunter, but not officially. She just is as good as one. Because she didn't want to accept the title.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
And Wise, no matter what, is the fiance to Miyabi. Yep. Sorry, that was heavy. And Bellabog.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Because technically now Zhu Yuan is like the leader of the police force as well. Because she's kind of had to step up and because of what happened with the superintendent.
Besides,
or he's the chief, whatever.
Source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of
Bringer,
arts.
that's his name.
They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
And of course we know Alice, who's also a member of Tops.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help.
But I think she's like one of the lesser, on the lesser ones, just because of, them not really contributing much these days, due to it was more her father than her. Yeah.
With everyone's
She's
help,
trying to
they
run the
settled
things,
in
but not very
residential
well.
Area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy.
Oh, that's right. Her grandfather is still alive. I forgot about that. I know her daddy was dead.
My brother said that before.
Of course I know that. It's all Yishuan
they
thing.
were looking for a
Not
better
Yishuan,
way to
sorry.
suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take
Tanuki
place so
chick.
suddenly.
Yuzaha. And of course we have the best contact, which is, Minato.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site?
Very scummy, I know. How did you know that he might very well be the villain of this? My god. Gwen has prophetic abilities.
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then.
So they dealt with a different crisis here compared to the Hollow Zero thingy. Okay, when, Eridu got wiped off the map.
Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkwei Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yunkwei's son was taken in orphans. Besides leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for two children, Jishuan's Shifu was the safer choice. Anyway, Shifu, did you also know Guang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit. My brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh, we also know another proxy with special eyes as well, but she also has to have octopus. She's got tentacles too.
After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to waifu make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
I don't trust this man.
It makes sense that your brother is
Thing.
losing sleep.
Twink.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Yeah, Mr. Quinn. At those words, both Ye, Guang and Banyue fell silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
I think, like, Yishuan is not canonically a little, like, much older. I mean, she is obviously older, but I would not be surprised if she's, like, 25, 26 or something. Otherwise, why do you entrust the kids to a kid, you know? Gong and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
Okay, so that's their parents.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please.
Like I said earlier,
You.
Zuyuan's the only one with like a happy childhood. Everyone else is just sadness. A hand reaches down from behind, putting Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
My God. The chest event came back as well, which is absolutely poggers. I'll do when I'm super desperate for certain things. I thought I had something I could claim. Why are you telling me there's something new in there? There isn't. No! What did they do to Beeline? The existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank, changes as they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough the evil, I'm pretty sure especially though the evil is subdued, blank, blank, yet blank. Zone blank, blank, desire to await, blank, power, blank, blank, array core, blank, willing sacrifice the key, blank, sincerely, Dev. Yeah, nice. Although most of it didn't even show, but still. Nice. Thank you for those biddies. Though we lead as method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Tough the evil. After reading the cryptic tone, everyone puts together all the information so far. Not over yet. Not over yet. I know. I know. Who even does this? It's like I said, it happens in Nikkei all the fucking time, man. Hey, there we go.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
And for some from the trailers, it's a rhino for some reason, but you know.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? That makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquai Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the lift of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Saloon Bay area. Oh, we found some survivors. Ah, don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Saloon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Hey, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? I mean, it certainly is releasing, isn't it? I don't think I can get around to it either. Time to wait. I'll go on ahead. Show me when you're set. To me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. I'm pretty sure Octobus Zero is basically the mobile version, but it's just like as an RPG instead, which is fine. I mean, I'm working a lot. Since it's, you know, the Christmas time. Retail and all. But we'll see. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. That feels like a proper settlement. First phase like dust. I need to do better with my time management though, that's for sure. I procrastinate way too much. I go into Twitter, I'm just like scroll, like, oh fuck the time. We're all guilty of it. I don't want to go visit the French. Ugh. I don't need no wee baguette. Been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ning Chan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, does that mud up ahead look kind of familiar? I don't know. Start by asking him then. This is your past. Heck, I don't even know when the Expedition 33 pre-update comes in as well. Yeah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Oh, you're feeling better? Ah, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just figuring out how to thank you, and here you are. Oh, don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. I was glad to see that you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush here. About the array. I know. And give all the awards to Death Stranding 2 as well. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... Well, man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters get sneaking deeper into the mining area. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to watch it live because I have work and shit. But... depending on how long it is, could be a stream.
Huh?
Always asking your timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. It's like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? It's also at 4 in the morning. Or it runs till 4 in the morning or something like that. That's the other issue. It runs quite late. I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. Couldn't help treat my old man's illness. They were good people. And even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other detail around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. I say interesting because with Seed, obviously the reaction with Seed Senior was it annihilate Seed Junior, and of course what was there at the very because that was at the heart of the disaster were flowers. So yeah, I've always been saying these white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. It's probably not. It's probably just a coincidence, surely. The air around those white flowers was clean too. No traces of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Can't think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you're my savior, so might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. Asked. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money. Told me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else, so something about this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let more people get caught up in it. But why'd I go to Octopath 0 and Octopath 2 when I can just think about not playing Turtle Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake? You've seen it, yay? Did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunque's summer training attire? No. It was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There's a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't... Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Chin's somewhat anxious voice comes from not too far away. Ning Chin being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. He's being assaulted by an old man. He's got a stick and it's very powerful. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Oh, hey there, please. Don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me, just 5,000 dennies, and of course, I do also own the remake of the Curse in the Sky as well. Yeah. How could I not? You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Guang Guang as if finding a new target. Oh, hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady. Oh, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... Nonsense. So now he wants to pay to break the curse? Mister, well, I'm not so great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Han is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the Dui and Zun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Oh, why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Your little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. Oh, this kid's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified, handsome young man in black from the other day. My God, he was so handsome. Look at how handsome he is. Oh, young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes and that wretched creature appears, I give it my all. He looks like he could be a unit now, where before he looked like just a enhanced NPC. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? Atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, we'll go back first. Right now, I just want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why didn't you head back first? Don't worry, we'll be back soon. Wong Wong is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. We'll head back first. Very well. Nom 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 nom. Oh, look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ah, shoot, must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu's the dog! Ashu treated her with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Sure that Ashu'd the dog, but maybe not. Yeah, mate, it didn't even. That forbidden fruit test store. Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. My God. Banyu Shifu! Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Any dispute. There is resentment and boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you while I have tacos and baby oil. Perfect. Return to Swaven Temple with Banyu. The tacos are because you always need a snack. Banyu Shifu, about what just happened? Apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. Blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. Those words can ease even a bit of their pain. Burden I should bear. You seem to have a past that's hard to talk about. I understand, I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Who doesn't have a bad past in this universe? Banyu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
No. I refuse to do what the rest do by skipping the story. But yes, you're right. We should be skipping it, actually. My God, what's wrong with me?
Agreed.
I don't need to have any emotional attachment to the characters whatsoever or understand the story.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
I just need to swipe my credit card.
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
And you know the rules, if it's not voice, it's not canonical, so...
Alright, once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
That's the funny thing, it totally is in this as well, but it's all, both males and females all after them. Shall we head out now? Well said, let's head out. I mean, I'm still okay with it, I don't care. I give no shits. What are these specialties? Whenever catching your squad as an attack or rupture character, dial-in's AEX special crit damage increased by 50%. Okay. EX special automatically is activated. All squad members getting overwhelmingly positive effect. While overwhelmingly positive is active, damage dealt is increased by 40% for 15 seconds. And dial-in uses an EX special move or ultimate while overwhelmingly positive is active. The remaining duration of overwhelmingly positive is less than 35. Its duration extended by 10 seconds. Oh! When a heavy attack from EX special attack, rock EX Paper Sizzle, EX Paper, hits, additional damage is dealt based on the previous squad member's specialty. If the squad member is an attack agent, EX Special Attack Rock, EX Special Attack Sizzle, and EX Special Attack Paper deal additional damage equal to 300% of that attack agent's power. Holy shit! Oh, just their attack. The squad member is a Rupture agent, EX Special Attack Rock, Paper, EXP. Jesus Christ. So what you're saying is that she'd actually be really good with...
I may be
Magnus.
slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Or whoever is your highest attack character, really. But Magnus and Orphe, perfect.
Let's move out. Yes, Captain.
Of course, we can actually see what his is as well. When another character in the squad is support or stun character, while in the Visage of Wraith state, when Banyu consumes Mountain's Might to unleash an EX special attack for a basic attack, branch or quick input commands, he gains 1 stack of Vidyardia. Each stack of Vidyardia increases his fire damage by 5%, stacking to 3 times and lasting 8 seconds. Oh, okay. Thing is, she's obviously not going to be the best choice for this in a sense, because she's better off with whatever's that can do Aftershock. I don't think either of these can do Aftershock, but she'll do for now. She herself does it. Damn. She wants us. She loves us.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination:
Top tier waifu.
the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within.
Which one is it? Is it this one?
Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword.
Oh, can you only charge when you're not in combat? Oh man.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night?
Actually, does Talon do Aftershock?
In your sleep?
The next part should be.
I could imagine her doing Aftershock.
No, wait. It's. Huh? That's strange.
You want to take a break?
Xiao Guang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Always end up obliterating the enemy before they're finished talking.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
I know.
Are you sure you're all right?
Nothing to do.
We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
To be fair, I actually do still need to do more in the battle tower. I've been ignoring that.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Like flowing water.
There you go. Now he's all pumped up and ready to go.
Is it my shift again?
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Bam. But this area has like no exploration rewards at the moment. That doesn't mean we won't get it.
The path's blocked again? Well, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Turn around! Smash them! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an Ethereum.
Annihilate!
Yep.
So what's the point of coming in here? Oh, there was a zit. Okay, fine, there was a zit. There's another zit over there, I can see it. Gotta get them all, pop them zits. I know it's my destiny, do do do. Oh god, I got this again, haven't I? Oh, joys of joys. And I'm supposed to blocking the bridge. Like last time, I found a minecart nearby, then used it. Yeah, I already did that. Wait, we need to find out what color are they.
Clear these miasma tumors and find the
Oh, they're black.
minecart like last time.
She does also have some jiggle physics. Perfect. And last time, looks like we need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the opposite. Oh, that'll be fine.
Over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Aha! This is actually kind of similar to the Honkai Star Rail one.
Hard to believe
You know,
it
when the
still
actual
works after
pretty
all these
decent
years.
Bellabog. Oh god, I did like Bellabog.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're fine. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
But what are you gonna do? You gonna pick up Gwen? Yeah, you pick up Gwen, Guang Guang. You take him to get the ramen shop.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Ah, that's why she's feeling sad. That's why sad music's on as well.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang.
Speaking of music, I was laughing my ass off a little bit earlier when I was doing the query Bond story. The bit where she's petting Lita on the head and it's just playing basically like the same music as when the Queen is descending.
This bridge. When we were kids,
I gotta admit, I do not
my
recognize
brother
a single one of the
loved
characters they
bringing me to
put
the middle
out
of it to play.
in the way they're
He said
thematic.
the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Like, even if I wasn't playing ZZ anymore, but like, okay, yeah, that still kind of fits in with the universe. But then you go from like
He always let me
people
win.
dressed in togas to
then,
some chick using
Felt so long.
like chess
like it went on
pieces and
forever.
she's got a top hat.
And
It's
it
like, what
would
the fuck is
never
going on here?
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing.
Sounds like a fun time.
And that suffocating feeling.
Okay, maybe not.
Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother.
It was
Felt safe
Banue.
and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Guang Guang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such...
I still wonder why they brought him onto the team. I guess because it's still a Honkai in it, but like the writers were doing a good job originally. Maybe China Bros were complaining it wasn't like Honkai because they are crazy, just like Korean Bros are with that one at the hand sign.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
I remember originally everyone was like excited that he was actually joining the team because of the, you know, he's the guy that wrote the whole stuff to do with Himiko's death and shit like that. I remember.
Floating boulders.
They ain't saying the same thing now.
They must have some special use.
Yeah, there are some floating borders. Holy shit.
They'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Forward!
The faces there, I love them. To defeat Zhao did the holy hand grenade. Oh my god, yes. Monty Python. I actually really hope there is a Monty Python reference. I doubt there will be, but man, that'd be cool if you do. If we do.
I'll lead the charge. Tremble! Perfect. Brains of rain. The three mountains shift.
Man, I don't feel like I'm using them right anymore. Need to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how
Like
I
her big
remember
stun ability isn't actually coming in for some reason.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Wait, because they mentioned about like Shu's brother is Ninquan brother. Just so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably
I'm being wrong. Oh my god.
Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Right, I am now back. It was my mother. And she's like, oh, did you get yourself the special deal from Wisconsin? I was like, yes, I have the upgrade and all that sort of stuff too. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Like, I am streaming right now. You called me earlier, but you didn't.
Banyue?
And I do think, unfortunately, as much as I love Pepsi Max at the moment, I think I need to cut back on it a little bit to let my kidneys process a lot of other stuff right now. Because when I do drink it, my back does hurt more for some reason. I don't know why. Very bizarre. But yes, I'm currently trying to stick to squash at the moment, and it's boring, but it is what it is. Benio remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Content with soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature, fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command, suppress miasma at all costs, overridden. Venue's core emotions module, permanently activated. Mission name, rebirth. Oh, interesting.
I shall purge all evils from this place.
Not before we fondle our balls.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Switching to business mode.
The affairs around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed. Proceed with caution. Oh, hello. What's this? way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Wait, that was actually the brother. A silhouette cheer you on. Ah, of course. Only the devout one who has completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the... Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. My God. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? Kind of thing has happened before. Seems related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a real glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet. I think we could at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Guang Guang. I trust your judgment, Guang Guang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. Won't push the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Oh, did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Aww. We now know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. But I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Fine.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Interesting that the door is apparently located in their childhood home. Potentially. I don't trust it. But if we are to become the Pokemon Master, then we have to do what we must do. A corner of a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Damn, Benyu is just like, yeah. Benyu Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's the one Darlin mentioned before.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off?
Are they doing the same thing that they did with the Yidhari side of things?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
But he's a robot.
I've also noticed something
a sexy
peculiar.
robot.
The miasma
with attachments.
Here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Oh my.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. Miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. How Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous just rushing blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. But when will Ellen be free from Crisis's abode? Free the shark! Free the shark! Why is there still no response? It comes to that point that I'll have no choice but to. Every illusion, Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something? God damn it. Why did he have to become hot? You evil bastard! Now he must die. Darling all the way. Why darling all the way down here?
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Yeah, Darlin's got some issues she's dealing with right now. A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a fickle air of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area is carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh my god, it's the same thing as Wuwa. We're on the swings as well. How dare they copy Wuwa?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
Why must you do this to me, Crisis? Oh my, I know, right?
If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of
like, in all seriousness, like, I know that Wuwa does things way better, like, cinematography-wise. Like, absolutely they do. But that's because of the engine as well. And, like, but I still like ZZ for what it is. Wuwa plagiarize your life, but that's why you have Ellen in your bedroom, you know?
the scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
We can love all the games. Why do we have to hate certain things just because we like enjoy other stuff? Darlin's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. He hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion. Oh yeah, like, I saw the sad news to do with, Gentle Donna. What actually happened? Because they seem to be I say young for a horse. Is it just like, is it too much muscle? He hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
No.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like, or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility.
Go on.
Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Uh-huh. I see. A little bit weird, but I don't hate you. Nice.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Darlin seems lost in thought. Ah. At least it was peaceful. So, burgers? Heyo, this is the flying one. Oh wait, is that ethereal feet?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
My god.
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Encircle them!
Oh.
Purify the world!
Alright, we're fine now.
Let's provide cover fire. The miasma here is so intense.
Note to self, don't summon the don't summon the waifu. Although then again at the same time it's more damage.
Leave it to me.
I mean honestly I do like they bring in more like design. This thing has so much health. Yeah, this is so going to be one of the thingies, isn't it? I mean, for the story, it makes sense to have a lot of health. Hey, what was that I did? That was cool. Is that why he's just a giant, well, she is a giant horse? Because the only thing I know with Gentle Donna is that obviously they were one which Thingy was terrified about. Yeah, that's true. I mean, health doesn't matter in Deadly Assault.
The verdict is unforgivable. Fire! Forward! Slash attack!
Thank you. After sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
That was the same voice as, you know, the commander as Isolde.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget,
Yeah, we're getting sick and tired of you guys, damn it. Hey, you leave that cute panda girl alone.
Pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
You can tell they're bad because of their voice.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Oh, so Darlin was like a sort of, like a homeless girl, I suppose, by the looks of it.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you?
What's really cute, though, if you own the other one with his twin tails with a stick. I say with a stick. She doesn't have a stick. You know, the robot one. You know how she has that one bit where she's got, like, the one pose? She does the opposite side. I think that's a really cute sort of thing.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
I just forget what her name is because I haven't like she's not been in the story for ages. The robot, but she's basically free run.
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
That's it, yeah, Qingyi. I did think it might be Qingyi, but I was like, there's been so many new names recently. I was like, is it that or is it not?
That
Yeah.
lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Because like she's got that one pose where she's got like a knee up and she's doing the sort of the stance. She does the same apparently, but in the opposite direction.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
That's someone evil in the background.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh wow. Okay, so they just shoved her into the hollow. Never mind.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
She doesn't look sad.
I'm okay.
Damn. Why did they shove her into the hollow?
I just wanted to live. Why?
Oh no, I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip it.
This is the end. It's too late.
Because I thought they were drawing lots so that they could get out and or whatever it was, but instead they just shoved her in. It's like, okay, interesting.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That's not what the dialogue box says.
Patrick, who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now we're all gonna die.
To be fair, we do know that they are going through like a script rewrite, so some of this stuff could be very, very much subject to change.
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Yeah, there was something about a shell and borrowing lies, and it's like, wait.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die.
Ah, so now it's giving context. Okay.
Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here, this way.
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
There you go, Crisis bonus feat. I hope you're happy. You've been waiting a few hours now, but there you go. Hit that screenshot button like your life depends on it.
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
I'm not the feet guy, though. Hey, feet are attached to the thighs, okay?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die and I stepped. But who could have known?
So it's Fong's idea. At least that's what the voices are saying. Huh? Eh?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened? You...
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
You certainly did.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
To be fair, though, at the end of the day, there was actually someone who, like, I remember there being a comment on Twitter about stuff where, like, they don't see the, and I don't see it either with, like, real life feet, but they do appreciate drawn feet for some reason. And you know what? I can kind of see where they're coming from to a degree. You know? Then again, we all love our waifus, so yeah. What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my...
And it's why hentai is way more popular these days than other stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of them can be nice, but that's after a lot of cleaning, you know? And a lot of photoshopping and other stuff too. I mean, I like mine. But that's because they're my own and I need to use them.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator?
If anything, like, the way I've seen some people's fingernails, like, at work as well, I'm just like, how the fuck? Like, I don't even want to think what their toenails are like. Like, god damn, I've seen some of them where they're, like, really cold and it just, like, all disjointed and, oh, like, completely jagged. And I'm like, I don't even, like, manicure my own nails and stuff like that as well, but my nails look normal, you know? They're not, like, disfigured or anything weird. And the amount I've seen, it's just not really weird at work. It's just crazy.
But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye?
What I don't get is we have some customers who come in, they wear, like, full suits, and then they're wearing open-toed sandals. And I'm just looking at them like, bruh, I can smell them from here. Put them away.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
I am intrigued as to why it is just Darlin and Banyu who are getting, like, assaulted. Oh, it's because they're the banner characters.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan.
Speaking of weird things, I am loving that all that I've been seeing more than a few content creators now, myself included, which I did do, just basically making fun of the whole senpai thing now. It's like, oh no, we're at that part where she says senpai. Cinema.
Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it.
We want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
It's like, I think this story so far has been pretty good, but it has been a little bit disjointed, but that's just because they're doing script changes. So it's like, can I really give it a fair review?
What's behind all this?
When I know that stuff's changing down the line? Guang's right.
Xiao Guang's got a point.
I mean, it's still gonna have the same text, but different
miasma is really
voiceovers, so
behind the barrier,
obviously, yeah.
And that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? What do you think?
I'm actually surprised Guang has quite a bit of presence in this patch. I didn't think she'd have as much as she has done. But you know what? They gotta, make us love her so that we all spend our lively possessions in the next patch for her. Everybody really loves Yao. She's adorable. And I really do hope she's free. I actually do hope she's free. Banyu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. And it would be pretty cool if they do, because the last free unit we got as well was when we had the Void Hunter. So it would be nice if every Void Hunter we get like a freebie. That'd be lovely. After returning to Suibin Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquay Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, we get a new ambient as well.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
I hope we get the one with the eye patch and she's just got Jill Gats. Apologize, Guang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
Like you mean, but who's to say we won't get Biddy S rank or Nicole S rank?
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
It's like, I still feel like Nicole is a pretty good unit as well, but she's just a little bit clunky to use at times. Please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
You say so.
Xiao Guang. Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
Nicole.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters
Yeah,
at the
black
moment,
hole,
but she'll
suitcase,
get here
chick.
as soon as she can.
I didn't say clunky
Until
to
then,
use because
decision
when I
rests
swap over to her, she doesn't she's not as quick, I feel at times, compared to others when I press the E to what I want to use her for. She's got like a little bit of a pause before she does do it, but that's just, I don't know, that's just me maybe.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation.
I do know. I know there's the one where you tap it, the one you hold it down, and the one where you press it and then like wiggle it about and she sits down on it, which I've never been able to do because I don't use a controller. But it's easier to do the controller, her moves.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suibin Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Like there's one where it's like a mortar, but I've never been able to pull the mortar fire off.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take
Which I think is the one where she
investigation
sits on it and then
under any
falls over on it.
circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Xingyuan leads together with the other disciples. Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, he's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, my preceptor, Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I only wait. It's just... That gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yishuan Guang I know. being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Yo, go on. You're tense. Did everything that happened today. Huh. What you need more right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Come to my chambers. I will look after you. Yeah, how about we rest for now? Sorry, I troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Poggers!
Your fortune seems
Where is she?
lately.
There she is.
Need something? My services
I don't know
are
if it does
expensive.
say. I mean, I still need to finish her off as well in terms of this too. I don't know if I did my bosses this week. Because yeah, it doesn't even say, I don't think, here. Because you need a skill, money reload after the attachment has bullet-based attack, and yeah, that one. Thing is, I rarely use those anyway. And every presses to activate powerful range attack, generate an energy field that pulls enemies towards the center to deal ether damage. Charge attack, which I tend to do. In which a small energy field is generated at the muzzle, blah blah blah. Catches them when using the skill. Quickly is triggered when the skill hits an enemy. Reload the attack to enhance basic attack and dash update. But it doesn't mention the other bit. Banyu is really good. I won't deny, like, he is fun as fuck to play. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he is generally pretty good.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Haven't gone to bed yet? I'm still worried about you. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. After everyone else's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Can I get some rest? He's not. I mean, okay. I can't actually say that. Yeah. Well, he's got like certain other moves as well, which I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How'd you do that? Because he's got the 2 different modes. He's got the Azura mode where he's, you know, big red and he's ready to freaking bed. And then he's got the other bit where he hits the enemy with his balls and shoots lasers at the end, which is kind of cool. But for whatever reason, when I was like obviously trialing with the characters, both Darlin and Banyu didn't quite do what I was hoping they would do. That it could just be a little bit buggy at the moment with certain things, because when I was trialing out Darlin, I could always do the bit where she does the stun, like straight away. Like her actual sort of training is very, very short. I will say that. It's literally like, okay, this is it. Press buttons. Okay, go fight. Like what? I fall into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift onto dreams. It's literally just press E, press left click. I think there's supposed to be a combo, but I just hammer both at the same time. I'm gonna be honest. And it seems to work. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Fairloom Heights.
Huh.
Of course he was evil. Wow, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for it, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. What's interesting with Banyu is even in his drip marketing, it still says he's part of Krampus, I think. Even though he's clearly part of the Yunquay Summit. So something must happen where he must join Krampus? But I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that it looks like it. Because he just, it's like, I don't understand why they're doing that at the moment. But okay. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, and pray your creator is ready as omniscient as claim. You mean Yishuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yishuan's very existence is every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinct stroke of colour in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Fairleam Heights. A new day dawns upon Swaven Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysterious and looming threats. Oh my. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Zhuguang first. That beeline and bowline bickering outside, might as well check it out. His granny is here, always training. Oh, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, set this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. Oh, what slander. How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Guang's state of mind? Why you been guarding Swaven Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, a sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulations. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent. How splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Guang's carries? A Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy, it's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The 2 bamboos lock eyes and kiss, glaring at each other and kissing, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. SLF. Solo leveling? Don't know, interrupt. I should go. Oh, Shangri-La Frontier. Yes. I regularly read the manga whenever I'm able to. A new one comes out. I absolutely do. It is. It's very interesting what's going on right now. I won't spoil it for those who do wish to read it as well. But yeah. Goddamn snake mommy lolly. And I would admit, I thought that the other one with the Vorpal Soul was going to end up being the chick at the tournament arc, you know, with the, I forget what her name is, the blonde one. That was part of that. But no, it is actually who I expected it to be, which you know what? I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. Wong stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Swaven Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. The funny thing is, you gotta remember as well, his entire objective is just to get cursed, to overwrite the current curse he has with a stronger one. He's gonna end up fighting it, potentially killing it, or at least to a point where they become friends or something. Good night, Mr. Gwen. Take care of yourself. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. For her senpai.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior.
She was so adorable.
Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Guang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Ishan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? And to think of it, I've never shown you around before. What I love is that obviously the player behind it, I forget, I think it was it, I forget what she's called, if I'm honest, the actual character itself. But I like the fact that she not only has the thing that can change her gender, she's revealed to him who she is. And it's very obvious as well who that player killer member is that's joined their team. Is very much the cousin of her as well. It's pretty obvious.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Oh right, I prepared some casual clothes for Guang based on Farah's lifestyle preferences analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Guang to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. Yeah. Who is a master at his art. So, yeah. Which kind of, like, checks in, because if he's beaten that individual, then, which, like, one-to-one, maybe have the old guy's, like, data or something. Like, I don't know how good the, obviously, technology is in that universe, but it sounds like it probably was. It kind of makes sense as to why he's doing as good as he is, because everyone else is probably going to seem slower at the moment. Huh? Casual? Right now? And it also works in now because obviously he can now use those abilities he's had for ages. And, yeah. The combined power of that thing turns into a literal fucking katana. After explaining to Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh, so this is going to be her outfit. It is cute. It is cute. But I prefer her rig. Oh my god, that ass on the NPC. After changing clothes, Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks good on you. I'm sorry, the ass kind of distracted me there. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senpai. Well, it's probably just a case of maybe she didn't bother, or... from the sounds of it, it was more like she was gifted the game, at least from what I can recall in the manga. She was gifted the game, but didn't see any point of playing it because she was so focused on her martial arts. So she was like, what's the point of playing this? There's no reason to. But then obviously when it was mentioned that he's in it, she was like, I can fight grandfather? Okay. But then I don't think she's actually been able to unlock it. Because you've got to do certain things, haven't you, if I recall. You look super sweet and approachable now. I mean, like, you don't know what she suffers with. She might just be dumb. True, you would think in real life that obviously there would just be a code there for someone who would have put it out there online. But let's just, for argument's sake, they probably didn't. I mean, it is cute. I wonder if, like, the benefit of this is that you get to see what her panties are or something. Was he told? I thought he figured that out. Like at the end of the credits, when he actually beat the game. Because he beat it in a special way or something, where it's like Master on Hitless or something. It was a while since I've read that bit, but I'll have to go back and read that. I thought it was something that he was able to unlock. Interesting. The looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. And check it out. Because the way I get it in that world as well is most VR games are pretty much shadowed over by Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Guang? Because most of them seem to be just trash. Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Ah, but you do get booed with this outfit.
Really?
Ah, but you get underbooed with the other outfit. I can save money. When can we have Sweetie as a playable character? So much porn came out of Sweetie when she was shown. I should get quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Oh yeah, he was told there was a hidden boss, but not how to actually... I don't think he was told how to unlock it. Because she was like, oh, how do you unlock it, if I remember? And she was like, you'll have to find out for yourself. I liked it. I have to go back and read. I'm pretty sure he was informed about it, but he had to figure out how to do it. Well, he wanted to figure out how to do it because that's the way he is.
Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
The funny thing is, if I remember, he beat him by basically cheating. By like kicking him and stuff.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the
Yeah, I get what you mean. No, yeah, because I like obviously she went into it after because she said it was gifted by her grandfather as well, if I remember. You heard us.
So she heard us.
And she easily cleared all the difficulties too.
Osmanthus cake.
Cake.
Well, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
I love the little panda boo. Oh my god, the little boo on her thing.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
I'm pretty sure he did actually beat the hardest difficulty though on like getting an A as well. But I can't remember. I like that. I'd have to go back and read it.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. All I'm hoping for is more anime. And not to get the One Punch Man Season 3 treatment right now. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Guang? Oh yeah, he was just fighting the way he wanted to fight rather than just using kendo. It's just yeah, because it was like, it doesn't matter about the ranking, I just need to beat him. This gentleman talk about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Guang's tale at Yunque's summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying here. And I'm gonna have to have a look. What chapter was it again? Oh, that's right, let's hurry and take those Osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. It's like if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Your child is up on the stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. 240, 230, 240. Okay. Whereabouts is it? It's gonna find in my list of manga. There was like a chapter a day not too long ago. There it is. I think it was a bit early. It might be about 230, not 240. 240 seems too early. Maybe? 235. I know 235 is when she's in it. 230 is when he crashes in. Was that after or before he actually did the Wolf Wars? I think it might even be earlier than that. Oh, was it actually before he fought Grandma? Granddad? Okay. I say Grandma. Like, damn, I can't believe he fought Grandma. Oh, yeah. I found it now. I know, that's one where he's like talking about him being in real life and stuff. So I think it's in the chapter which I'm looking at the moment. Or it could be in between. I'm pretty sure it's actually before the Wolf Wars meeting. Yeah, it was before the meeting. Okay, it's like it's chapter 224. The first time he fights him is 224. The second time when he beats him is after the meeting. Trying to find the bit. It's like the chapter just before 223 where he gets the game from her, I think. As before that as well. Like, goddamn. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, like, where is it? Like, on the deeper stage, yeah, it goes really hard on me. Yeah, he starts cheating. Yeah, he gets like a C rank because he's not just doing kendo. Yeah, even if you beat the, if you like obviously do the, you don't follow the rules. Data master, increase so much strategy to the game. Oh yeah, he suplexes it and gets a G rank. Oh yeah, he was given the code by Irakan, but he had to beat the game to get to it. But obviously it's not easy to beat the game because of the AI master. Because most people wouldn't think to cheat. Yeah. Yeah, so he was given the code already, okay. It's just he had to actually beat the game. You share the Master's cakes with Jia Guang.
So, what do you think?
The host here, I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
I'm not sure if the fight against him was like a special, like an extra secret. Because I know he unlocked dual, yeah, he unlocked the dual wield mode. And then that was the secret. So yeah, never mind.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Zhao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang?
Because then he did extra training as well in that other game, which is I think it was after the kendo, or was it before the kendo? Which might have been with that, where it's like a PvP thing of, you know, the Shinsemi Gimme versus the rebellions or something.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss?
And he was like one of the top players that existed in the game before he stopped playing.
It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
I think, was that after he beat
You're
him?
too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it
Yeah,
exactly.
'cause I remember his logic was like, I need to practice against players. Even if they're bad, I need to practice against them
Hardly.
to refine my own craft.
Making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch
And they
of
had
roasted
guns
sticky
too.
rice
He
powder
didn't
to
get guns.
It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
I don't think he did, or did he? I can't remember if his faction had it or not. And he was also playing dual wield, which is apparently like one of the harder ones to use.
Whoa, spot on.
He likes to play dual wield a lot, doesn't he?
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender,
Just like
but
Kirito.
gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Yes, so it was that. I couldn't remember if the Shinsemi Gimme had the gun or the other one. I knew one of them did.
Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
A good shot that your memory is a lot better than my one. God, I really hope they bring... This is the most Sweet he's ever spoken. I'd love Sweet to be playable. She leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert. Yeah.
Xiaoguang,
They're the Ronins.
You even know
That's true, that's
You're
true.
like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Because I also found it fascinating with that Colossal as well, that it was talking about taking out her clone, not her herself.
But at first, the things I made were
God, that's going to be so good in the anime, hopefully.
My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind.
Did you not like that arc,
hardship.
or you just wanted it to build up a bit more so you could like consume it all in one go? Because I like the Carnage arc. I thought it was pretty good.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much.
I cannot wait for the
still
one to do
remember when
with
I first arrived
the
at
crazy
Yunquay
lady
Summit.
with her
I was
fight.
mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked,
Yep.
an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
And the funny thing is, neither of them are like professional, but they're good enough to be professional gamers. And like, you gotta think they're going against people who've been playing these certain characters for God knows how many years and whatever, with so much practicing, like learning all their entire moveset. And he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna choose this because I think he's pretty cool, and I could utilize him in a way I'd like to utilize him.
But a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
I can't remember, the last season stopped around when they were about to start the tournament, I think?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
But they did show the bit to do Cartonid as well, so it'd be interesting. I think if it's 24, they'll easily be able to fit it in. Because I don't think... Because it's just during the arc as well, when they're in fighting Cartonid. So, yeah.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
And I already have this feeling, the friend who's very jealous of them, who's the pro gamer, for not having like a unique quest, he's going to be the one that ends up encountering Bahamut and be like, oh shit. Having his own unique quest, and then like rubbing it in their faces.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
True, he does.
You can always tell me these things.
Was he told that he can do that with it? At times like this, you feel more like the senpai. I've got to do better as your senpai, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful.
I can remember that. I do remember it getting repaired.
So hard.
At the same time, all the weapons got upgraded too.
Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple.
And considering the rabbit is a colossus, and seems to, you know, obviously not be against them, who's to say that that Schneck waifu is going to end up being someone that they can't get through?
I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time to express my gratitude. Let's go. I've also been enjoying, in terms of manga, the level 9,999 gacha one. That one's been pretty good. She does kind of give that sort of impression where in the last chapter where he literally was like right next to her and like he probably could have just taken her out if he wanted to, and it was just like, kill him. Like she actually smiled. Over there it's Senior Kwangjeon and Senior Song Tao. So we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. But it's so fascinating. She was like telling the other snakes they'd kill the clone. Like I'd love to know more about these clones, because it seems like she wants to take out the clones before they become too much like her or something.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention.
Oh yeah, part of his training was to also learn to control the speed of his new device as well, wasn't it? His accessory.
Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Which I think he's kind of gotten a bit more used to using. Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
She's going to the Tatsumaki of Shangri-La.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure
She can cook as
safety,
well.
We'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
I'm not going to finish this story tonight, am I?
Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please,
We have had
stay
pauses
here
there.
in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Okay.
But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
Very true.
Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
It is a lovely outfit, Gallivia. I won't deny. I probably won't get it. Like, even though I like Zani's outfit in Wuwa, I probably won't get it. It is adorable, though.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
I know, I say that now. Dong Dao, Qingyuan, and Bowline head off full of spirit. And you know what changes in certain things, so yeah. But that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang.
Yeah, I don't know how long the quest is. We did watch a little bit of it earlier, and it's really something. Yeah. It's also very poorly animated.
Yeah, let's
Wow.
get back to. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Wong takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fairliam Heights, Darlin and Zhao changing intel. Like, there's also this really cringe cutscene as well, apparently, between Yosuke and Naoe, where it looks like they're about to kiss, and one of the NPCs is like, "No, don't kiss!" And it's just like, bro, what?
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Zhao has given us intel on Sarah. Nice. I wish I could find the video again, but like I don't think I can. Bloody hell, someone's already cosplayed as one of the new characters in Wuwa. I think yeah, you. I mean, she does look pretty good. Okay, she's got pretty big titties as well. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 Assassin's Creed collab was actually pretty good. Everyone's going so hard at the moment in Limba's company, like thinking that she's actually in a sailor uniform instead. And you know what? I'm all for it. Man. Actually, no, I don't want to see any more Assassin's Creed shit today, if I'm honest.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years, then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Why are you giving the intel to your subordinate, Zhao? She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
I think the only other DLC I know of that was... It was still fun, but it was also about like 20 minutes to half an hour long, was the Dead Space 3 DLC. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, if you enjoyed it, great. If you like myself. But I would not say it's worth it. It's worth to pick up in a sale, but not worth it at full price. Absolutely not.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift.
Oh yeah, we have a new story thing to do. You know, the new Bond story. Okay.
And stories like that always go one of two ways.
I just do my Nikkei dailies as best as I can do.
But the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Yeah, but why? I mean, we know that Squad 6 was new.
So you think
Section 6.
Fishy here too.
She's so adorable. It's just a guess. I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace.
Episode viewing is so lean. Okay. That kind of checks out, considering it's her current story. Yeah, gotta check Twitter every day, man. I don't think we're going to be getting the winter unit until at least hard mode comes out, which is tomorrow.
What is worth our attention is the creation
Tonight.
she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the
There's more likely going to be tomorrow.
Don't understand yet.
And I'll do the story Monday. I was thinking of when to do it, but I'll do it fucking Monday.
Wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too.
I'm not working Monday.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
That's interesting. Hang on. With us, we just have to wait for orders before making this move. I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here, which means... Yeah, because that's the thing, is sometimes tops are okay with letting things be destroyed if it doesn't have much value.
Those old men at tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
But if it has value,
This was supposed to be
keep
a
it.
simple recovery job.
Save it.
Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
It's so confusing that she's her supervisor, but it just doesn't seem like they work together.
Miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
She's so sassy. I love her. I suppose you imagine you just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core, okay.
What most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, I always thought that the Hollow Zero incident was the very first one, but apparently from the way they've worded certain things is Hollows have existed for a while. But obviously that was still the first Hollow. It just doesn't necessarily mean that it was like it immediately had an incident. Because they obviously mentioned the hollows existing in the Outer Rim when they rescued Yidhari. And that was still when the other boss was around and the Big Daddy was still part with the leader of the Sons of Caledon. So it's probably been around for a while. Because they mentioned that Eridu still existed, but they said hollows were around too. So yeah. Yeah, Yushuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now, here's the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Would Seri plan to make Yushuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of
Which
it.
kind of makes it interesting. It's like, okay, the hollows have existed for probably God knows how long. But it's ever since the Hollow Zero incident where they become more erratic and unstable, especially like in the ocean and the sky and stuff, which is what made travel difficult between places. What if you found the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array. Suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. But you're so adorable, Xiao. Why would you suggest such a thing? Why would you want to kill Banyu?
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting a brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
Hence the morally grey faction.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses?
Because I don't know myself.
Tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days
And with story
caused you to
changes and stuff like that in 2.0, it's like, okay, things could have changed. Because I know that like Ray is very excited, and I am now too as well, that they did mention, I think it might be the same interview, that they are going to be bringing in to do with the past Void Hunters as well as also the other AIs. They have once again verified that Fairy is the only one that is currently functioning and awake.
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of
Yes, first you're right.
slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also,
Very true.
I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
I am so fascinated as to why they both want Banyu gone. That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. They clearly have some history of Banyu, but they haven't quite mentioned it. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. I mean, I've been piecing stuff together, but it's not quite mentioned it exactly. Not long later, Dialan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Whatever it is that he is ashamed of in his past, it's to do with Zhao as well as also Dialan. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. Raven Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright. The smell of food filling the air. Benue, Dialan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guan's thank you dinner is about to begin. Is she still going to wear her marketable dress? Ah, she's back in her normal clothes. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. She's so tiny compared to Banue. Holy shit. Ah. But they also liken ethereals to creatures from another dimension as well, which is like, oh, okay. At least some of them. On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. A cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. I mean, we might, officially in the game, learn more about the hollows themselves in the 3.0 stories, which is what I'm hoping for. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Oh, Banyue, you want to take us to your room?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Is it?
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind.
Oh, are you gonna finally tell us about shit?
Dinner tonight. I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Yeah.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous.
Imagine so.
See her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the
because, well, Billy, we know, was just found or something. And he was also part of the Sons of Caledon as well. So, obviously, you know, he's not exactly young. He's just found, like, an ancient... Like, he's, like, known as an ancient weapon or something. Or ancient technology. That's why Grace really wants to open him up. Banyue, I don't know. He could be more modern, potentially. Qingyi kind of makes sense, though, since she's... I think she's more like an android, cyborg, maybe? That's the thing, is I reckon Billy, like when we do finally get S-rank Billy, is he's going to be a lot more how he is meant to be, more than what he is what I mean. I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again.
Dude might have laser swords for all we know.
I've been thinking, treating Xiaogong like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
Oh yeah, we have been. Of course we have. We're always going to hold her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Fair enough. I understand.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Thank you. Her voice laced in barbs and a harsh smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Darling cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu.
Are we about to get like the backstory?
Don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Because what's fascinating as well is Banyue might be very much like Seed. The opposite way around, rather than like he gained a personality and a soul after, rather than, you know, he had it already. Because Seed was an interesting robot. And of course Magnus is an interesting one as well, because it's a show that they can put a person's personality or soul or whatever it is into like a construct.
Looks like
Which I find fascinating.
Proxy. Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Okay.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
We're finally getting some answers. Holy shit.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart.
Ah, it could be, yeah.
But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Sailoon Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
But he's so cool. Why would you... Oh, that's just mean, man. Such a thing. That's just unfair.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
Hey, I'm sure it does. Don't be mean to him. Doing his best.
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Sorry, if stuff is sounding weird because I'm moving my mic a bit because I'm like,
Silence. The reply I hate the most.
I mean, I know it's fine. I'm just being fussy.
I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
I do remember the forbidden fruit test, but I can't recall exactly what it is off the top of my head. On like if it's a good thing if they pass or if it's a good thing if they fail. A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Is it something to do like won't harm humans or something?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken. What an ass.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
I did Google it. Forbidden fruit. Yes, there it is. What was it? Forbidden fruit task: investigate people tendency to seek out information that was previously forbidden to them. Is it? Oh, forbidden fruit test seems to be a test on whether or not an AI had the capability to ignore or go against a direct order from its superior. And ironically, that's actually on the Zenless Zone Zero subreddit, but from a year ago. That is funny. That is actually quite funny.
But now...
Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, No matter the cost,
Yeah.
no matter the means.
Yeah, so sometimes they do things which are not what you would consider morally right, but they have to do what they need to do.
Roxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Is your truth the full
You're
truth?
not wrong about that.
Are you sure your truth is truth enough?
Why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Very true.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
I just don't know what her personal hatred is towards him at the moment. It's like, okay. It's just odd. Oh, she got that weird design in her hair as well that I've seen before in other games where it's like they've got the loop, but then it's like part of the hair is not actually connected to her head. So it's just like the head's dead anyway, but still. Banyu and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. We talked to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Doesn't matter, I like Dylan anyway, she's cute. Yeah.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your
Hosting
mind.
this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Gong pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Yeah, we always leave a note.
The creator is beyond
That's when people are sleeping.
Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Yeah, it does. At first glance, that handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing a lot of habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. I'm sure this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in waifu right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It's a big fat phony!
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
Why must all these, like, powerful demonic swords have, like, cursed demonic swords have side
He
effects?
ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home.
No. Don't you dare.
But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Yeah, I mean, that would make him sad. How cruel.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears.
His manly tears.
Even more afraid.
So goddamn manly, those tears.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end,
That's what Ellen was doing with Crisis. She's like, I'm sorry, please let me go.
he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques,
Oh god.
trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Yep, I had a feeling he was doing that.
Onto himself?
Look, he's not a waifu. It makes sense.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
One must be able to relate to that. Yeah.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
Understandable.
That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me.
But there could be a big titty waifu.
There must be something
Have you seen some of those ethereals? He might be in his right mind to do so.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
And I don't know if we'll get like an Avengers Assemble moment in 2.0. Like this, the factions are very like split. Like I can't imagine why Spook Shack would come along to help, but you never know. Like it could happen.
So, since you can't stop me,
Technically, we've already had an Avengers Assemble. We could have more.
time, please.
Just like when I called myself the Acton Temple Master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I mean, true, they do. It all depends what they do, to be honest. Like, because obviously, the next story is going to be the culmination of the story till 3.0. I reckon, with her releasing at least, because they did the same thing with
as your companion, not a
Miyabi.
declaration as your protector.
Sort of. Yeah, and then we had like the extra bits until 3.0, which was like with Hugo and Vivian. But let's be real, it kind of like the main sort of thing ended with Miyabi.
Whether it's
When she
into the
split the
abyss
hollow in
or
two.
toward the light.
That's badass.
Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
It is the power of the harem protagonist. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
Come on now.
I have
We
all
should
these
save
toys.
those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter.
puppets.
Remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. They're still.
Yeah, that manga gift level 9,999 gacha, whatever it is. The manga's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Stupid title, even as the anime, but the manga has been solid. I actually will probably go and watch the rest of the anime at some point. The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Yes. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright, everything's ready.
What on earth?
Thanks to Beeline.
What is Belle doing?
And Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
But I actually kind of like the way they're sort of betraying Guang, because like the way it is that she's just like this poor girl who's been sort of like lumped with this cursed sword and doesn't really know much about the outside world because she's been kind of kept for her own safety in like a sanctuary, and she just kind of wants to go out and have fun, but she can't really do that. That's the impression I'm getting with her.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee-Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat.
Could be Bowline.
Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender inside.
I mean, it makes sense as to why she's kind of kept where she is in a sense because of what the cursed sword is, but yeah.
Sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chapsu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
I will admit, when you first meet her, when she's like saying, "I have a junior now," that is super adorable.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
I like that Wise was never invited.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
I know Wise is there. Never mind. I you know what? Dude blended in so much as the background, I didn't actually notice Wise was there.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up.
It's gonna be so fascinating to see how Zhao plays into the story in the next bit.
The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
That's what my Nikkei daily's done. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing. The clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, I look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, The stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said
Fufu is adorable.
that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
I do like when depending on the characters, that they do thematically make sure when they do the promotional videos that they are thematic for them. Like Dylan's was not quite as light-hearted as say like Jifufu's, for example. Like Jifufu's was just comedy all the way, and that was great. Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. I mean, we haven't had the Bangyu drip marketing yet. It'd be interesting. I expect that to be badass. Choices. Such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Back, those ripples all turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Granted, the second Darlin video was a bit more comical, but it still showed how much of a worker she is. Ling Chen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Not all of them get a song. Not all of them do. Whew. Knowing my luck, I would say that we're right near the end of it. Because like, oh man, I'm tired now. I'm going to end up... No. We've got to be right near the end. We surely must be. So much fun chatting with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely going to have some sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Meow. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Darlin's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions you'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas. But they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's going to be another troublesome day, huh? So, we all looking forward to a new character coming in Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. The bondage lady. She is going to be a purple. So, yeah. Potentially quite good to go alongside... she's psionic, basically. Probably going to go very well with Tressa, people are theorizing. 3 or 4 Serena now? Okay. That's understandable. Happy gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling falls. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides and you sink into a peaceful darkness, woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yishuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
I think so. I don't know for sure, but I believe she can.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yishuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, a smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Part of me is still like, I should probably wrap things up. Oh, that's Ashuo. Chunky orange tabby? Why is there a chunky orange tabby there? He's adorable. Oh, that's the cat. That's the cat that Yishuan rescued. Emergency! Emergency! What's going on?
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, she only activates, she only be, you know when she uses it because of when her hair turns white.
This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Swaben Temple, Darling comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Oh no. Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The
Hmm.
timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many
Yeah.
to die,
I figured.
including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyu turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You left your parents today. You tell Shangguang about what Banyu did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
And I mean, it's not just a part of the story? Oh no.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Okay.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyu's
Set
guilt.
up to exploit Banyu Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
Okay.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
Into Belle's chest and give her massive honkers.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
That's a very good point. And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyu and I could hear it. Bet Belle already has Honka's star. It's good. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. What exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Banyu? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
God. That's true.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Everybody's just a pawn for somebody.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
I think he's pretty neat.
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Aww. Did you remember something?
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness?
I thought that was already established that he rescued them.
And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial-in, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Yeah!
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
True.
Thailand.
I knew you were a good person.
You were a good person?
Alright, stop it, you two.
Of course she's gonna be good to some degree. We're her friends, so yeah. A choice I forced Banyu to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. In truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. At this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. I pause this and or a night after work. Go now. Fuck it. It's probably. Fellow disciples, what is going on? After tending the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
He's in a hot spring right now. He's doing great. Yeah, don't worry. He's fine.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. but he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places.
That's not helpful.
Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
Oh no.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Man's on a mission.
Did he say anything before he left? He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Okay.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
In blood and oil.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Bolian, give me the deets. Before an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. And it's always a late night. Oh shit, I gotta play them? Okay. Let's be a badass. Yeah, but she's right there. Oh, that's right, he can't rescue them. No. What's the deal with all these people making memes of that you are not yet eligible to Enfield Bay? What? People are making memes? You might have to share these. I'm sorry, Crisis, that you weren't accepted in the beta. And Shifu is the situation. Thing you won't explain is the general situation. Chaos is beyond human control. You need to find another way. I'll seek out a source to save everyone. And Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Right. Being a Bangbu from Yunque's summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's over. Wait, Bolian be able to make its way back by itself? Well, this world is as if it's travel distant shores, and depths of old weigh heavy. Rest not upon my steps alone. Cast my companion stumbling in the dust beside me. Oh, okay. So, even more so than my companions may be lighter, this debt must be paid. I mean, if you're going to talk about the memes, you must share the memes. Oh, shit. Hit the mic there. Man, I haven't seen Gendoflate in months, and the first response to is one of Galavir's things. They spent money on art nights. I didn't either. I never spent money. Oh, wait, I did spend money in the Olympus Company Art Nights collab. Does that count? Oh my god, that counts, doesn't it? Doing my duty around here. Parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. Safety special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something you got.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Why does he have a tail? It's hilarious. Thank you, Crisis, for your absolutely top tier meme. I approve. So good. Benyu Shifu, I know you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core that ancient array mentioned in the old text. Just that. Good enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. So that this time, a miasma death disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Hated. There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Right, let's go, Ning-chen. Be careful.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Oh, yes, I have no reason to question why you want me to do such thing. Oh, that's the array. Nice. Nameless ancient array. There is no beta test 2. Your dream, buddy. There is no beta test 2. This is all a dream trying to lead the sarcophagus. Aww. Carrigan Alto will never come out. Is that one of the waifus? The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in its center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Magic! Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Oh. Oline's memories regarding Banyu cut off here. Oh! The array has been activated, continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyu Shifu is trapped in a miasma spirit, great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy! And you seem to know what Ning-Chin was up to. Oh, indeed. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyu Shifu and take Berline with you this time as well. Okay.
Ning-Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Yeah, he did. He was the one. He was an asshole.
It's like every inch of this place.
This is so going to be a place we get to explore, but not right now, but down the line. Absolutely. Oh, God, no. Man, it's always defeat. I hope so. I hope so. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as the fears come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning-Chen's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyu! Stop! It's over for you!
No.
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become.
Bruh, this is battle mode.
Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle.
Ma'am.
The brink of death all those years ago.
This isn't a
Why are you
Wendy's.
still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, right. Good. Hey, save me. You saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking. and stormed out that day. If I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have had died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting for so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it.
Good!
Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Anyways, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak. Covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Chin and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming affairs to dust. Yeah, but did you pick up every single cat? Did you sniff every single cat? It is what it is. I mean, it's on perpetual pause at the moment anyway, so yeah. Other games and previous games, more important. It's as if Banue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul. The resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamour, every word imbued with immense power. And we had a moment where we cried over some red cloth for some reason, I don't know why. But at least the horse lived. I was very happy about the horse living.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Anyways, burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist. He's ready to defend.
Has been destroyed, and now the
certain things.
miasma has been released. What a pain.
Yeah, what a pain indeed. Basically, Whirlwind's Meat is just on the I'll play it whenever I want to feel like diving in type thing. Yeah, it is what it is.
Disciple are all trapped within that array.
And I'm more fun in other stuff.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
I just start having a bit more fun at it in the fact that I wasn't being almost one-shot by all the enemies, or at least, like, you know, a few shot. It's mostly just because my own gear was not actually leveled up as much as it could be. So that was my own fault, in all honesty. But, yeah.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
I can't believe you lived in, like, a mining facility.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Hey, as long as you're having fun, Yoriko, and you're stealing all of the young men's rice grain and stuff, then you know what? More power to you.
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Did you get kidnapped and taken to Kaifeng and do the whole ghost procession?
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
What did you think about the blacksmith fight? Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
I mean, technically it didn't really unlock much. The blacksmith fight.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
I was in the market, some weird fight. He goes, yeah, no, and I've been there. I've done the whole thing. I did the unlock the secret of the market as well thing, where I beat the boss at the end too. That was fun. I definitely shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's brought it to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, heard by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. So you haven't found the spear, helmet, and the armor? God, you need to find those. But you're not supposed to fight the enemies. You're supposed to avoid the enemies. Use the power of stealth.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
You have to use the power of the ninja.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal.
Well, you'll get around to doing it at some point. It's fun.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body?
Sounds like, you know what, I refuse.
Your circuits are melting.
The NPCs followed you and spawn camped you? Oh, I never had that happen. That sounds like a very bad, unfortunate bug.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold.
So you didn't fight the blacksmith in the first area? By going into the Palace of Anal? Sorry, not the Palace of Anal, the Palace of Anal.
Why resist? You are part of this filth.
Yeah, chunky fella.
This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light.
Then why did you question about who the blacksmith was?
And never let it go.
That's the blacksmith.
So,
including the wolf lady?
Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
But he's there crafting swords. He has an anvil and he's got a blacksmith hammer. And he's he's crafting weapons. What else would he be?
He must pay with his
okay, is she basically just drink the Kree cups again? That's what you do. If you did the whole drinking thing.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Fun fact is, I actually did one of the outposts earlier today, just for shits and giggles. I was like, you know what, I'll dive on for like a few minutes. And there was one with all monks, and I just challenged the guy to a drinking competition, won, and they all pissed off, and I got the rewards. It was an interesting way of doing it.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to that agony we feel.
Man.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
Benue has some demons.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, being a tops purge robot as well is like prioritizing the miasma over helping. Yep.
Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you?
Oh my.
Suffering. Exhausted.
Yeah.
Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one.
I didn't realize Benue was like the devil himself, like holy shit.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Wait, Ashura fucking suits him.
This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
He looks cool as fuck though.
Let go of your meaningless resistance. Of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Also, I highly recommend the Wuthering Waves story as well, Yoriko. If you haven't done the latest one, it is very good. Chisa is adorable. Several voices intertwine, overlap and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area.
It's okay, we don't all have to lock in.
Anomaly detected.
But Chisa.
Multiple energy flow nodes detected.
3.0 is on the way.
Coordinates.
The
ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Oh, I also got into the Enfield beta for this Friday, so I know what I'm doing Friday.
Great.
No stream, relaxing, and just
Destroying
playing
the
chess.
array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
And yes, the login screen is as freaking awesome as you think it is. It's very aura.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, titties.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
But you expect that's what the proxy to do, Guang. Man, I didn't realize she could do it as well. Fair shock. At the end of the day, you have plenty to go for if you decide to go back to it. I mean, I can't remember. I do remember you saying that you did stop playing it. I can't remember how much you stopped playing, in all honesty. Oh, shit, what the hell happened? I did actually just crashed? Oh, no. It's having problems. It's okay. No one's been playing Do It Night Abyss, really. I don't think even Sazo has. Like, Sazo made that entire fucking channel for it, and I don't think anyone here has really been playing it, because it's just like, it's been okay. And it's not even gacha anyway.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Dial 2 for a chat.
I don't even know what happened though. They just sort of disappeared. I was kind of right about it though. Like, I barely see any content creators that usually speak about, or you did speak about it a lot, ever talk about it again. The old Twitterinos. Could be the algorithm. But yeah.
A complaint? Too late for that.
I just don't know what about that Bang Boo screams Krampus. He just shoots a laser. I love him. He's adorable.
All 3 down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
And she's stupidly strong. For a stunner. Wait, did those scissors... Oh god, those scissors. Her fingers went up the frog's ass. Ah.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
That's not where you want those fingers going.
yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into dying.
Wait, that was new. What the fuck? Wait, can he actually counter? Hang on, I'm gonna have to try this.
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for.
Oh my god, I think he can.
It is safe. You can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? Got one for complaints.
God, he's so cool.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
I actually wonder why their actor is
Taking
cool.
it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Go on. The cries and words of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sounds of accusation filled the air like a tsunami.
Someone was waiting for me! Look at what you've done, you heartless monster! Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
He's a robot.
A machine will always be a machine.
Not wrong. That is what machines do.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair are about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. Their voices suddenly become clearer and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
It's a Dark Souls thing, Yoriko. Please.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
You uncultured swine!
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I am.
Leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the dead fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this?
Oh, Nei-chan, you mean?
Why?
How dare.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
No, you have to like Banyu. He's an absolute Giga Chan. How dare you even think about trying to hate him?
Sis, I miss you. I miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyu? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
And you waited till here to do it? Oh my god. Dylan's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the darkness, roll through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyu's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt.
Yeah, I really need to get my hands on him to actually like try to see how his actual kit works, like in the training.
Live. Live with a clear mind.
Because you can charge up out of battle, but then how do you charge it in battle?
Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end.
Because there are there are like sometimes hidden techniques with the characters that it doesn't tell you in training, like the fact that you can. I mean, I think it does tell you for Yidhari, where you can actually sort of, when charging, if you press E, you counter or block or whatever you want to go by. I think it does tell you that, but I found out anyway. I don't remember being told it.
This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Hey, Santa gets to live. Darden's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of a misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogwon, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead.
So he can take more life? Is that what you're saying? You want him to go on a murder spree? Absolutely.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu.
She wants more blood.
I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You know when someone has never played a FromSoft game when they do not know what the trifunga with butthole. Hey, God is the person your parents had
You
hoped
and your
for.
parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Give him a hug. Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu.
So, most of the ending they're completely fine with. It's just certain bits they rewrote. Okay.
I've hated the wrong
I said the ending.
For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Jen, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
Firstly, why is Team Pope in Limbus doing so fucking well against everything?
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
Aww.
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Bruh.
You've known all along?
I wondered why he was so pretty.
Still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
Yeah, we kind of knew.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian.
I mean, technically he did.
You were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Nope. Unless we are getting rid of it.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshun Shifu left me a message. What did he say? Senior Yi contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingbing bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message for it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyu's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. So all of this is part of the changes, okay. The only one who was capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
So do you still get to fight the creator in this one? I feel like you don't. There's been a lot of cinematics. Other reasons parts of the changes.
Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
I thought we were as well, but...
I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
The thing is, we can't control her at the moment, so if we're fighting the creator, it makes more sense for us to use the Void Hunter, but whatever.
We're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Alright, let's knock her out.
Come on! Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine. But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Benyu gives in and Ning Qin says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Yeah! Oh, it's Sarah. The wife came to us. As if sensing something, Darlin suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
God damn these goddamn cultists.
Been watching Sarah Florin.
Florin?
Spent so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me.
Of course, that's what Krampus do.
But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore.
I just want to know who's funding the Exalters, because that guy said it was above his pay grade, so...
Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
Oh no.
Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Excellent.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, he's here. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Shi-wan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
It's interesting that his eyes are red as well when he, you know, goes into his true form. I don't know why he suddenly became hot, but whatever.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
I feel like he successfully did the thing where he, you know, the curse and all that.
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We're all worried about you, man.
Yeah, we're all worried about you.
Come on, man. I gotta be like this.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget,
That is just sad.
I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
Understandable.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you?
I'm just like, why has no one just shot Sarah at this point? You know, I'm just many questions.
Otherwise, all our hard work will.
But then again, you have to let the villain monologue. Of course, you have to. Pained, Yi Xuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
Bro. That's true. We all, yeah, but we could do a shuriken.
Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far.
Banyu has balls. I'm sure he can throw the balls. He definitely can use the balls, and they shoot lasers too. I'm asking you one thing, no matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yichuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How can I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
Why'd you do this, Crisis?
Effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Thank you, MacGuffin.
It doesn't look like they've gone
I'm not the one that froze.
Miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere
Meh.
we've been before. We have to be careful.
I didn't freeze either. How dare you? Okay.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go.
I swear, every now and then the beat that I just keep hearing, it just reminds me of like Persona 5. Oh, wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Oh, you can have a look at them. Cool. After an assist follow-up. Ah. Oh my fuck. He's got different... He actually has combos. Like, dude actually has fucking combos. Like, goddamn. Aha, diggity damn. Let's see all this random bullshit go.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Yeah, but we're killing her brother since Yishuan isn't here. Yeah, what does it say for him? Yeah, it says he's Krampus Compliance Authority, so he must join them because he's definitely part of, you know, thingy, Yunquei Summit. So it's like, oh man, what are they giving her? Ah, they're giving her this set. Okay. Ah, it doesn't have her actual thingy. That's interesting.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Hey, yeah, that'll do.
Geared up and ready.
It makes sense to make him be part of that at the same time because of, like, you know, certain things, but still. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
How dare you? You pinky promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
We've all met that goose in Whirlwind. Me, that thing's an absolute asshole, so I can understand what you say.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
Go on.
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me.
And that's why we freed Ellen. We managed to get her shackles off as well.
Sarah.
Crisis. Naughty.
What exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source.
She's crazy!
Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
At least she's hot, though. So there is that. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting an encrypted rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering.
Oh, wait, I thought Ellen was taken away by the by 2 puppets.
Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator,
I read that
hear
as
my
Caesar.
plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Oh wow, has a voice.
Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return.
I'm gonna be honest, you're not really hiding that sword very well.
So this is the Exaltist creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
It's never meant to be about magic, but it's about magic now.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
You're kind of giving it away a little bit, mate. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
I feel like you're actually playing into her cards here. Oh, she's actually been hit. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
I have a feeling he's not going to be a unit after all. Goddamn.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
I mean, they did say this would be the end of Sarah.
Shall return.
Oh, is this from before? Hello? This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in an operation against Notorious Ethereal. I've lost contact with
That's going to tie in. That's hopefully will tie in with Miyabi a little bit, and we might know about the other sections of Hand. No, wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Wait, that dude with a giant sword. Is that who I think it is? It's one of those guys who's part of the that squad with the pink-haired chick. Because that is a big-ass sword. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? If God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Because that's the only one I know of who's like got like that sort of frame and has a giant ass sword is that guy. And they did say that the old Void Hunters will be, brought in again. That's Isolde.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator.
That sounds like a man. Never mind, it might not be Isolde.
Restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Hey, what? What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltist.
Oh, Soph.
I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
Yeah.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
It does say Hand there, though. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully.
One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Yeah, that's a little confusing. It's like the HIA and hand are very different. So, a little weird. Not crazy, though.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within you, the call of salvation. You have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Merge?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Has she become the god? Oh no.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. No.
Oh, he's like using like strategic sword style. I think he's having a bit of a bad time. Is that Sarah somehow?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
He's very angry.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
Nah, I don't think it's the Creator. No way.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Oh wait, her freaking... Does it do what I think it does? Oh, okay. It actually makes them do their ultimate. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot of sense. But that was easy.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Yeah, I guess it's not going to be a unit. Get down here, you bitch! So big. Yeah, that's fitting. Oh, for my asthma crocs. Yep. Now I see why people are like, oh wait, you could combine her with Astro. Yeah, that's insane, actually. That is insane. Yeah, make us whole again, baby. Well, I mean, that was a lot of kicking. Let's say, where's the sound?
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Like I said, look at how much she changed.
Must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Yeah, but he's a future S-rank unit, maybe.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would
He did.
make the same choice. How long? You trust me, just as I trust you.
There's a moment where she gets all the white hair, right?
I'm not afraid anymore.
And open the gates of Babylon! Absolutely, I have no idea who that character is.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Sun Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit.
Ah, she entered mommy mode. Okay.
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
He's probably got a few holes in him.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Dude had like 100 swords just pierce him. You could have held back a little bit, but you didn't. So now they have to put like a lore-specific reason as to why like she's not gonna get like corrupted by the sword. But fuck it, it looks like a cool freaking limit break then. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiao Guang's finally awake, Belle. Go check on her first. Darlin and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. You should have been there, Granny. You would have been the greatest warrior. Wife! Chonky Orange Tabby's bed. Oh, is it her Chonky Orange Tabby? How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Like I say, please explain.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything, All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
What?
Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
Okay.
He left alone? No.
Yes, he's going to become
We
a
must find him as soon
SS
as
rank agent.
possible. If he still has any remnant
Or
influence of
SD
the
rank
creator in
agent.
his body,
Super duper rage
if
agent.
that takes hold again.
Hmm.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
I love it that the creator kind of possessed him instead of like Sarah, who's an absolute simp for the creator. Not yet.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet.
She's still not here.
Probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquay Summit.
Contemplate what happened before we Xiaoguang.
Considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cursed swords, you know, demon swords.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Absolutely. Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
Do you still remember
I still think it's
how you
sad
defeated
that
the creator?
Sarah ended up turning into a crocodile, but whatever.
The situation was dire.
Playback, yeah,
When I
checks
finally
out.
released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a
Hey, Roboxy.
strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Man, I should have stopped almost an hour ago, but here we are. Keep asking.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
I hope you had a good word day. Like your body, your appearance.
Any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
She was hot.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
Okay.
What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquay Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
I want you to recite all the alphabet, front and back, left and right. Also, other things too. Goodness.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really
Yeah.
okay.
Welcome home.
I'm glad.
Glad you're doing well.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Ye wasn't fooled. At least now we know we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. Even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But
That's my second plan today, which was I could do this, the story, and then do the
out of their grip.
the chess mode.
Why doesn't he come back?
She is going to be the next Void Hunter like Miyabi. She is the sister of... 'cause I don't think she's done much to 2.0 at all. She's the sister of the guy who looked like just an NPC. So...
He was clearly worried about me.
He's the wielder of the
When I
Qingming
was
sword.
half-conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me.
She's not in this patch, but she'll be in the next patch to roll for.
It doesn't sound like he's just
The hot
worried that
top
I'll be
new
consumed
waifu.
by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
And because she's the Chinese Void Hunter, she's going to be more powerful than Miyabi.
Could it be that he's learned of something?
That would be funny if
more
that's the case.
terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
It would be interesting if they do like have like a massive power spike again, like they did when Miyabi came in. But we'll find out. Let's do.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then
Hey, Miyabi's still pretty strong.
just that. What's most
They
important
are
now
is.
is for you to rest up and get better.
I know, like Miyabi has a curse sword as well, but the only reason her curse doesn't like affect her is because her mother sacrificed herself.
Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together.
She's got a tail.
And this
She's
time,
also a fox
we'll make
fearing,
sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
but she's more like I think like a Japanese fox, Chinese fox. What I don't know what it is, but as far as I'm aware, she is a fox fearing as well. Concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her knees, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. I mean, there's been a wild roller coaster, this has. Like, can you see her tail? God dang it, but you can see chunky orange Tabby's bed. That's where the thing is. The cat bed that Yishuangong has carefully prepared wasn't used by any cats at first, until one cat accidentally wandered into the room, and that's when everything changed. Soon after, the stray cats living at Swaben Temple got into a fierce turf war, with the chunky orange Tabby ultimately claiming victory and exclusive rights to the blaze. Yes, Sarah also wanted Miyabi's sword as well. From that point on, the cat bed became an untouchable throne, strictly off limits to anyone except the orange Tabby. Mere humans could only admire it from afar, never daring to mess with it. Because of course the only way also that, well, the father makes it work as well is it's literally I think it's got like a miniature hollow inside the blades. It's weird. I remember that being a thing in the actual hilt itself, the scabbard, sorry. It's got an actual hollow, so the sword, the actual blade itself goes into a hollow. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, calm down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
As I said, it's been a wild ride. Like, it's been covering both of these and an introduction to the new Void Hunter on the way, which is the next patch. So it's been pretty good. Banyu Shifu's been amazing. Oh, please don't worry, Banyu Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew a sword for Senior Yi in all of us. I'll be sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think. It's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Like, Sarah's now been dealt with as well. Like, she is dead? Question mark?
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the third one was the town.
I can understand it being the town, yeah. What a coincidence!
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
And in Sarah's past, we saw one of the Void Hunters as well.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal
only his shadow, though,
exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Like it was some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. where could it be?
4 resonating signals.
Yunquai Summit.
There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That would be my guess. Maybe.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
Yeah, I mean, the creator's going to be taken care of in the next patch, clearly.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
So keep an eye on it
With
too.
Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
I hope they do explain as to why suddenly his faction is under them instead of actually the Yunquai Summit, but whatever.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Darling's been pretty good. Her kits are quite interesting. I didn't even realize that that's what it did, is that like when you use her specialty, it would activate the ultimate. That's so good. Well, that wraps things up for now. Though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creation of the secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. At least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? And lies ahead, at least we got reliable companions, yeah! At least we will never have to fight. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You need your energy for our next adventure. It's true, we will. That should be the end, I would say. As hard-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Darlan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders.
Ah, yes, of course.
Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
So there's another member of Krampus that's known as the Executioner? Okay.
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
He did kind of like absorb all the miasma, and that probably powered him up quite a bit.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
That's my girl.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
There you go, he gets to join Krampus.
Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Okay, so someone made modifications to him, which made him become more human? Huh, interesting.
Sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
They're drip feeding us 3.0 units.
I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
Zhao is rumored to potentially be a free unit, and she is going to be competing with the new Void Hunter in the next update in 2.5.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
So at least we know the boss is a she. The leader of Krampus is a female.
After all,
Excellent.
This is much more
I hope she's hot.
worthwhile than recycling a pile
She will
of
be.
scrap metal, right? All right. I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
These two conniving ladies, honestly. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Darlin remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue.
She probably
The
is.
redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Yeah, because by him joining Krampus as well, that will be a form of redemption for him. Because he'll be able to, like, enact justice and stuff like that too and take out, you know, the bad. The skies over Waifu Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent as Swaven Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, her memories. That's why she's got all those diaries. Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumcha Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told
Her
fascinating
memories
tales.
did go.
We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night,
I had a
we looked
feeling.
at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Just because we're in the bit where she said, why do you keep calling me senior?
I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and mauled, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls down from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands. Her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, just trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shangguang, whole and scarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. She got. And poor girl. Yeah, she got messed up. And that's the whole story. Hooray! This guys have been updated. Yeah, nice. I don't know if I actually will raid anybody because I kind of need to head to bed almost immediately, if I'm honest. So I probably will just end things after I've done these 2 rolls. Oh, I only have it for 1 roll. Never mind. Maybe this will be the roll. This will be the roll, you know. Let's go. Aw, no waifu. Ah, it's a B as well. So I don't even get a chance to be like, oh yeah, okay. Wait. If I actually go to my achievements, because achievements also give stuff as well. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's a really good story. I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case, though, unfortunately. Ultimate Predator. Yeah, I've seen that one. People saying it's for the Angels of Delusion. When they come out, it's like, please. Ah! Well, there were bits like my mom rang me up, and then there were other things as well. So it could have been done quicker. But yeah, it was good though. It's still shorter, and there's plenty of bits where it pauses as well than like say Honkai Star Rail, if I'm going to be completely honest. But yeah, as I said, I don't think I'm going to raid anybody, unfortunately. Like most people who've gone to bed anyway, unless like Chili is live, but like I doubt. And even if they are, they probably won't be on for much longer. But yeah, story is still just as good as ever. But the problem with this one as well, because I actually had to voice quite a bit myself too, is that little bits and bobs were kind of not voiced due to them changing the way the script is. But I enjoyed it. I will be honest, the Wuthering Waves story was like way better and also like shorter too. But that doesn't mean that it's any less, you know, in what it is. I still think it's pretty good. So, happy days. I cannot believe there are already cosplayers, by the way, for the new Wuthering Waves characters. It's insane. Not for every single one of them so far, but yeah. So yeah, tomorrow I will be on, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to leave the Nikkei story for Monday, if I'm honest. I do know on Friday. I mean, she doesn't, that's right. But she does have scissors still. I could if I'm feeling, because obviously it's my first day back to work, so I might be too tired. I don't know when I get back. We shall see how things go. I may pop onto Riser and do some things in it. I'm trying to get towards the end of it, but I doubt that will happen, but we'll see what happens. I know on Friday we're doing Enfield. I don't know what time I'm going to go live with Enfield, but I'm definitely doing Enfield. So yeah. Anyway, you have a good night. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you, because I will probably not be live Saturday and Sunday. I will be honest. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Yeah. Got to head to bed because I've got to be up for like early. Gotta be honest, I've got to be up early. So yeah. Also, free Ellen. You can keep... Actually, no. I'd rather you free Corin than you free Ellen, if I'm completely honest, Crisis. You can keep Ellen. She bites. Anyway, ciao, ciao.